Hello and welcome. Salutations and greetings. Super chill Tuesday, and I'm your host, Graveyard 420. Woo. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're having a super chill Tuesday. And I hope it's kicking a little bit of ass. What is happening, Tangelo? And Dr. Ebic, so good to see you. The doctor himself, and St. Cathedral. Tournament golfer. Lots of big news happening so far in the tournament. It is your 24-hour notice. If you have not yet submitted for the HelloFresh Open Round 1, Rookie Tees Light Wins on Balmy Dunes, you've got 24 hours from pretty much this very moment to do the thing. So if you need to submit, if anybody wants to submit here tonight, I am here for it. I was going to get on here even earlier yet still, but I'm kind of on here on time. I made a lovely sandwich, and I am chilling. I am ready to hit the golf course. I kind of want to practice round 2 settings. I didn't make a fancy graphic for round 2 yet, but it's like sort of the last night of training camp, essentially, which is fun. Everybody's sort of getting back to work today after a long weekend, which is cool. Norris, so good to see you. Welcome in, dude. Yeah, get in here. We've got the first room, it looks like, with Tange, Dr. E, and Mr. Norris out here on Balmy Dunes. It's been a crazy couple of days, actually. I was up so early yesterday, and that just was not jiving with my current sleep schedule. Yeah, round 2 sounds fun for tonight. I think that'll be a cool way to spend the evening. I'm gonna play some Boo. We'll see some Teresa from myself this evening. If we're playing single star clubs, I gotta get my visor out. I gotta get my plush blue golf visor out. I never get to use it, and I'm freaking thrilled. But yeah, if anybody wants to run Boo, please. I'm not calling it, but do it to it. 2 eagles, and you have to be lucky with the single star clubs. We're going to see an interesting cut line in round 2. What do you think, Tangelo? The cut line in round 1 is really becoming very competitive very quickly. I don't know if I quite realized exactly how many people were going to do exactly what they've done so far, and we've seen some upsets in the tier 4 category as well. We're going to get to that stuff in just a moment for our pre-show coverage tonight. But yeah, I've got some fun stuff to chat about. just a couple of fun things, actually. Some of them being that Winter Sky Bird totally drew new emotes for us, and I squared them out. There's a couple of other drawings that she's got here, but I made them into actual emotes, so you have them as follower follower emotes on my channel, and also in my Discord as well. And if you have Nitro, then you can use them anywhere. But yeah, these are the 2 that I made so far. Perhaps more incoming. But yeah, Toad getting chomped up and Rip Blaze are your new options, courtesy of Winter Sky Burr herself. I know, right? It's big purring cat vibes. I'm so thrilled that anybody would want to contribute artwork to our stream, but the fact that Winter does it and does it so well. Look, that looks great. I tweaked the color a little bit, and then I sort of like made sure they would fit well into the format, and that's all I really did. That's her artwork, and they look good too as far as like full color emote drawings. A lot of mine are very like iconism and basic stuff, but I really like this is next level, like next level stuff happening all over the stream. It says 2 out of 50 over there in the HelloFresh corner bug, which means 2 people, and I think confirmed third has used it, which is super cool. I'm so gracious for that. And I did it myself too. So we're going to talk about what I got. I'm participating now. I'm not just hawking it from the sidelines. I'm in the race with you. I will show you my HelloFresh order in just a minute. Shiny Star, welcome in. Nice work on the Animal Crossing today. I saw you catch that rock. I don't know anything about Animal Crossing. I don't. But I downloaded Stardew Valley. I didn't open it yet. But I know I can't just like say that in passing, but I did. I downloaded Stardew Valley. I might be more housebound / 100% work remote than I've been even yet still up into the very near future, in the not too distant future. So Stardew Valley might be good for me. I don't know. We'll see. Welcome in. It's the artist herself, Winter Sky Burr. These are great, Winter. These are really good. But yeah, I was doing a bunch of shit with the bank, and there's my order. I'm gonna tease it. I'm not gonna get to it just yet. I was doing a bunch of stuff with the bank, and I was trying to get this late fee removed for the last like week and a half. I was like not even a day late on my payment. I was like 18 hours late, and I wasn't. It was just because I forgot and I didn't make it. And but I was like, I did everything right. I was just like, so I've been calling, and they've been like, yeah, we can take it off, but it has to hit the statement first or whatever. And like, so I called again, and they were like, yeah, we'll do it, but just call back again and make sure. And I was like, really? You just want me to? That's what you want me to do? And they were like, yeah. And I was like, oh, okay. So I called back again today to make sure. And it was funny because I think because thank you, Dom. What is going on, dude? Welcome in, Dom Dillion. Dom is one hell of a golfer in his own right. The dude is an OG, and his skill set has only multiplied since he made a name for himself, which he has. The dude has absolutely made a name for himself. Welcome in, Don. It's so good to see you, man. I appreciate the compliment. I'm trying to elevate. I know all of this high-level esports play deserves high-level treatment. So, if there's a little bit that I can do along the way, I am fully gracious. And feel free to critique if you've got stuff that you want us to do. Always tell us what to do. That means so much to me, Dom. That means so much. But I think because I was ordering the HelloFresh, and then I was like downloading Stardew Valley late in the night, and I forget what else I did. I got a fraud text. Sometimes you get the text on your phone. It's like, did you do this? Was this fraud? And I had already responded to it, but the lady on the phone when I called today, I called, and I was sort of just going through it with her, and she was going through the, thanks for the follow, Dom. High five. And the big chunky purple rupee from Dom Dillion. I was just going over there was like a bunch of purchases that had been flagged as like maybe fraud, and she was like going over them with me. And I was like, yeah, these are all, I don't think I had any fraud. I was just trying to remove the late fee. She's like, okay, we'll get to that. And I'm like, gosh, they're gonna make me do the whole thing, aren't they? And then, but halfway in passing, she was like, and the HelloFresh, was that you? That charge was you? And I was like, yeah, that's legit. That's legitimate. And she's like, well, how is that? And I was like, really? Well, it's funny that you asked, lady from the bank, because I like paused and I was like, am I really gonna do this? And then I looked at my son, I was like, you gonna do this? And I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna do this. I was like, actually, I'm a semi-professional golf streamer on the internet, and I have a sponsorship with HelloFresh, and if you'd like to try it, I can save you a whole bunch of money with my discount code. And the lady at the bank is like, oh my god, that's amazing, because I just signed up for Blue Apron, but I think I'm gonna cancel that and try yours, because this sounds way better. You sound way more down to earth. And I was like, oh my gosh, we're doing it. It's happening. And I was like, whoa, lady at the bank, do you know what Twitch is? And she was like, I don't know. And I was like, it's like video games on the internet. And she was like, oh, my nephew does that. And I was like, yeah, he does. I was like, go to Twitch and type in graveyard 420 woo. And this lady's on the job, and I'm telling her to do this, and she's doing it. And and I gave her the code. I was like, here's the code. It's Pog HF. What is the freaking code? It's Pog HF 22903. And she's like, Pog 8? I was like, no, Pog HF. I immediately flipped the tables, like, I'm doing customer service now. And I'm like, I'm hook, line, and sinker. I've freaking got this. And she's like, oh, this looks delicious. I think I'm really interested. And I was like, yeah, and if you keep going, the discount continues. You get the 21 free meals. And then she was like, yeah, I've been going to the deli and spending too much money, me and my boyfriend. I was like, yeah, there's sandwiches and tacos and stuff like that. And I'm like, there's literally two of me on my shoulder. And I'm just like, is this really what you do now? And I was like, holy man. And so I got her all taken care of with the HelloFresh. She was really happy. I think she was digging the meatloaf. She liked how they had meatloaf. And then I was like, well, about that late fee. And she's like, oh yeah, we'll take care of that. I was like, yes. Yes. I was like, listen, you have a fabulous day, lady. She's like, oh, thank you so much. Hang on the phone. I'm like, what is life? My life, my night. This is the rhythm of the night. That is the rhythm of the night. That is the most rhythm of the night thing that I could have done with that. So thank you, Cathedral. I will agree with you. That's kind of pog. That's your graveyard story for the day. The reason I was up so early and doing all of this at weird times was because I was trying to get my car inspected, and there's this part that I'm waiting for. And I'd like, my car's fine, but I have to replace the right front control arm, and it's like a big job. It's a job that I can't do. Like, I can only do simple little shit. And it's a job that I wouldn't want to do. But I have to wait for this part, and they literally said it could be 2 weeks or it could be 2 months. And I was like, you're kidding. That's not really legitimate, is it? They're like, yeah, it is. And I was like, oh my gosh. And I believe them. I actually do trust by my shop. And I actually, when I came home and I called a couple other people, and then I called 2 other shops, and I confirmed, apparently the auto parts supply line for car is like totally fucked right now. Probably with everything else, just because the economy is crazy. But so yeah, so I came home and like scratched my head after all of that. I was like, well, I think we just got a new subscriber. Why don't we go ahead and dude, thank you, Dom, for confirming that, because I keep thinking that I'm losing my mind, because I am not. I can do some stuff, but I am not in auto part. Like, that's a whole ecosystem that exists in its own world. And dude, we're not like, people are waiting 4 months for gas tank skid plates. Like, it is nuts, dude. The auto parts system. So I'm hoping, I actually have a letter from the mechanic. They wrote me a little letter that's like explained it. So if I do get pulled over, my car's fine, but I'm just I'll be out of inspection at the end of the month, because I won't have the part to do the work. So and then today, and I'm just thinking, well, it's a good thing that I downloaded Stardew Valley, because it sounds like I might have a lot of time to kill in the near future. Zing is seconding and thirding it. And these guys know what they mean. I just know. It's funny because I've done production in like injection mold plastics factories and stuff, and I've never done injection mold work, or I've never done auto work, but I've been the guy with the camera doing weird commercial or documentary works. And I've learned a little bit of everything along the way, and these guys do a lot of insane work that is very difficult, but there's also like sales and supply lines that you have to manage. So that's what we're up against. Hopefully, but it sounds like it might be 2 months. It sounds like I might be waiting 2 months for this right front control arm. But yeah, it's all making for like pretty funny stories. All kinds of funny stories. Oh yeah, and here's the if you want to sign up, it takes a bunch of money off the first week. You basically get a great deal on the first couple of weeks. So this is what my first week is in HelloFresh after I did the whole thing. And there's different like tiers for how you can order it. You can get all the stuff at the same tier, and it'll be like the base price, and then you can add more stuff if you want to. So I added the chicken and waffles. The chicken and waffles was like $9 more than the other ones. So mine, instead of $37 for the first week, was like 46. So I felt like that was pretty fair, especially because I convinced the bank lady to join the ranks of the graveyard. But this is like, I was excited. So I got the chicken and waffles, because we've been talking about waffles. It looked really good. It had the hot honey, red pepper butter, and it's chicken and it looks like A+ chicken and waffles. And I haven't had chicken and waffles in a while. I kind of really want it since we've been talking about it. So I got that. But this is what we've been talking about salsa verde when it comes to tacos, but this is some beef enchilada verde. So also haven't had a good enchilada in a while. So I'm really stoked to review this. And it seems like it comes with the salsa verde as well. So it seems we're preparing 2 pieces of poultry with the same rock implement. And then, but I did get I got the pork tacos. I got the beer style pork tacos. I'm stoked to see what their pork tacos are all about, but I'm also stoked to see what their pico de gallo is all about too. I love a good pico that can sell the whole dish for me, to be quite honest. You know, a lot of times some of the basic assembly things that you do are like simple, but certain bright things about a meal can really bring it together. So that's what I'm stoked about that. I will review this stuff when I get it. I'm supposed to get it on the 20th, which is pretty good because what is this? I ordered it yesterday. It'll be the 16th. It's supposed to come on the 20th, just like 4 days, 5 days. Yo, what is happening, Rob? Welcome in, dude. I hope you are well. So I think that will actually align, and I think our sponsorship runs for the next 8 days. So you have 8 more days to take advantage of this. If you're in the continental US, I would love to offer it to Rob, but I can't because he's overseas. It is really helpful, Shiny. I'm a skeptic, and I have been going through this, and I'm just like, man, you know what? I actually do think I agree, and I think I feel good about what I'm doing because it's fine. It's like just nutrition. It's like decent nutrition is good to learn, and then you can recreate the recipes your own way. You decide to go your own way, which you should always go your own way. I would love the homemade kimchi. From anywhere over there, and even just, I mean, any of this, I would be so gracious, not just for the hospitality, but for the cuisine. I love food. I love spicy food. I love all kinds of food. I'm a very simple person. I like being excited about simple things. I like making good food. But yeah, it's the Sandhill Open, sponsored by HelloFresh, at least for the next 8 days, unless they get back to me about the prize that I wanted to offer for the tournament, in which case they may, they may garner more favor with the community. Who knows? That's their move. The ball's in their court. Shiny Star literally lives off protein shakes. I know what you mean. You can get into a rut. You can get into a real rut with, breakfast foods and things of that nature, myself included. So this will be good for me. It'll variety is the spice of life. You should have a decent diet. You don't feel good unless you have good food in your life. So, yo, Tretch, what is happening? Treachery with the 3 Ys. You got to check this guy out. This man is freaking brilliant. I would share a pork taco with this guy any day of the week. Keep an eye out on Tretch's channel for the, I think it's more like a daytime television thing at first, but his pilot sitcom television show, Wedged, which it's got a Star Wars vibe on it, but Wedged allows me to shoehorn a bunch of golf shit into it, which I have been doing around here. So that's what I've just been mulling over in my head. Your corporate wants to shoe in some golf jokes. And I think it might be good for it. I think it might get it in front of a little bit or a lot of bit more eyeballs. So let's put a pin in that. But welcome in, Tretch. Do you golf in any capacity? I'm a bad IRL golfer, but I like playing cartoon golf. Yeah, I know my place in this world, and I'm cool with it. I was oh yeah, like if you take me out onto a real golf course, I will make it like it'll be funny for the first couple of holes, but it'll become like painful really quick. But when it comes to cartoon golf on the internet, I'm half decent. I like disc golfing. I keep discs in my car. I used to live really close to a couple of disc golf courses actually. And I don't anymore, but the discs remain in the car. But yeah, Norris makes a good point. Use the recipes. I make that crispy chicken thigh recipe like all the time because chicken thighs are crispy and delicious and also insanely affordable most of the time. You know what's not affordable is making the cut in round 1 of the HelloFresh Balmy Dunes Open. You're gonna have to bribe a lot of committee members if you want to make it through here without a top drawer score, because I think it's gonna be 20 under today, and we've got a lot more submissions yet to have happen. I'm counting this up. We've got what, like 50 people in this? Oh yeah, we got to do that too. 50 people in this tournament right now, and 50, 54. And I'm counting like 25 submissions that are 20 under and better, which means the cut line is not going to be in like the 18, 19 range. It's going to be at least 20 under, which is really, really competitive. Yeah, that was kind of a hard pull. I had to switch records really quick. I was running out of track. Yeah, I'm a thigh man myself though, Norris. The skin gets crispier. It's like, whoa, okay, Hannibal Lecter. But let's see, speaking of really brutal stuff, some of these scores are unexpected. It's a 16 under from Lady Myong. That's an immediate 07 from Lady Myong. She salutes on her way off. And Note as well, and Pool Guy at this point, and Dishnet, I believe, have to bid them. Please correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm reading that 20 under is going to be the minimum cut line. Maybe at this point 21. The last submission I have on these charts is from Lucifer's Friend. So he's a tier 2, right? Tier 1s are in blue, tier 2s are in 3, tier 3s are in gold, and tier 4s are this lovely, it's like a faded pink. It's like a mauve. It's not mauve, it's a faded pink. Schmubs yet to submit there. That's my favorite character at the very bottom of the board. Schmubs, but the best name. Man has the best name. Flesh colored, yeah. Now I'm thinking about kimchi, Rob. It's Grandma's dress. Yeah, now I'm thinking about, man. Now I'm thinking about kimchi. I haven't had good kimchi in like too long. Can that be an episode on Wedged? Where like they keep getting served that wedge salad and they're like, no, I want the pickled cabbage. There's a joke there somewhere that I'm not willing to let go of. Who's left to submit in tier 1? Actually, I have the list. I have that list right here. Rabbit. Rabbit is the only one left to submit in tier 1. Rabbit, if you're listening, it's time. It's time. I haven't seen Rabbit in a while. Rabbit is one of our really interesting players. Rabbit's a hothead player that is a fabulous, dramatic. He's an incredible player to watch on the golf course. I love to spectate Rabbit's matches. Tier 4, we've got a lot of names here. Cathedral being one of them. Are you submitting tonight, Cathedral? Are you waiting until tomorrow? He might still be watching. And Nick as well. Nick will submit probably tomorrow. Cathedral's thinking about it. They're thinking about it. Also, Red Dot in tier 3. Have not seen Red Dot in a minute. Oh, you don't have to. Don't let me peer pressure you into a round that you're not ready to do. Lucifer's Friend has submitted though. I'm unfamiliar with a couple of these other tier 4 players. Speed's feeling good about himself, and he's got a reason to do that. He's the only one with the 20, or he's one of 3 with the 25 under at this point. Well, actually, no. Wait a second. Dom with the 26 under. I noticed that when I put these up. Dom's got that 26 under. What did you do, Dom? Which hole in one did you get? I was trying to lurk in the chat, and they were talking about how Ebik was sort of like falling by the way, or Ebik was getting cut from something, and I was like, wait a second, Ebik's not cut. But then I think I was reading the chat wrong, because I think a lot of people are wagering on averages in each tier in the chat. Would you love to see it? That's like real walk-in freezer betting on like how the tiers are going to even out. Because where's Ebik at? 2,400 now. That's going to make it through to round 2. Like no prob, I think. Speed's not amused. Oh man. Oh yeah, how did you cheat? Did you hack? All right, 2,200 from TOG. That's the score that I put up. Man, a lot of people played Bowser so far, Dom. A lot of people played Bowser so far. You're the only one that's gotten close to that. Any of these tier 4s could upset the balance of power as well. The Canadian tidal wave from the north. Dr. Share. It's not just Share. It's Dr. Share. Doesn't it, Dom? Depending on the temperature and the snowfall in particular areas, you could end up with a lot of delicious hard maple candy. Oh, it'll be tasty. Tasty and smothered. Those are Canadian fighting words, right? Those are like those are fighting words from the great north. What are the settings for round 2? Is it's strong or strongest wins? Rob, sorry in quotation marks from Rob. That's pretty good. I would take that. That's the best you're gonna get. That's right on. And Lady Beyond, what is happening? So good to see you. Let's run them. Let's run a match. We've got Tangela the Koopa, Dr. Ebik, and Norris in the first room, with Rob on deck in line for the second match. Go in order tonight. And it looks like we're playing round 2 settings. We should be able to, even though it is single star clubs, Rob, I think it's still a relatively quick match. Perhaps if Tangelo is sticking around for a while, he can kick in for the second match and you can go first. Or if anybody wants to make room for Rob. But if not, I will go in order. How about your perspective on that, Dom? Is that set in stone? Is it 22 under now, like for sure? Like it's eked all the way up to that being the cut line? I'm not actually sure where it's at. And the cuts are going to be different for each tier. They're not going to take the top. Oh, I see. I was under the impression that it was going to be the top half, like period. That's pretty cool. Yeah, wow. Okay, I understand a little bit better now. That really changes things. L6H58, password is 8. Ebic on the way in. That really changes things. All right. Yeah, we'll see. Hey, have a good night, Speed. Sleep well, my dude. I hope your next bounty hunt goes well. That makes things really peculiar. Oh man, and Vita just dropped. Oh wow, okay, Andrello just dropped. Really? Or did they play and their scores just aren't on this chart? Ebic might not know, but if he's sticking around for the next match, get Rob in here. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, Rob, why don't you jump in now, since you're gonna kick off to work in a minute for 4th tee on this. Certainly. Yeah, we're gonna do the tournament settings for round 2. $23 under is out for tier 1. Really? So Man Maru's not going to make it? Oh, geez. The king of all the Koopas. Wow, you got to get 24 under in tier 1. Whew. And Rabbit just dropped? Like Rabbit's not gonna compete? That's unfortunate. And we don't know about Rabbit. I understand. Yeah, Rabbit's got 24 hours to show up and kill it, which he has been known to do. Let's do casual first off, because I haven't played these settings yet. I will get a pred going, though. These are all pretty rock solid players. So this is actually going to be kind of interesting. But I'll take Rob on my team. And let's do Tange Norris. I'll give you 5 minutes on this one. I can't wait to see it. Wait, I gotta go back. I can't wait to see it, but I haven't. Wait. Yeah. We're back. Yeah. Feels good to be back. Champ, strong. Am I right about that? Yeah, I'm right about that. Knucklepuck, what is happening, dude? Welcome in, my man. Yeah, we're gonna fire up. It's the last day of round 1. 24-hour warning has been given to all players, so I'm trying to do my part, get the word out. We did the 24-hour warning. And it's a casual match with some stones on the line. TLHF indeed. Sandstorm on 1. I like the champ tees on Balmy, I really do. They're interesting tees. They
Ready?
They look different than any other setup on the course. I don't know, Rob. I forget how 3 bars works. But I remember really liking it. I remember being a big fan of Boo when it comes to using a single star club character. Yeah, the course didn't get a lot easier, Dom. Everybody expected the course to be like so doable, and the scores were really competitive. It was really tricky to shoot that that 22 under that I felt was clutch, and I left 2 strokes on the table too, just with the way that my game was going. But it didn't make the course like a whatever kind of course. I'm gonna leave that alone. It really was a it continued to be a challenging course. Maybe even more so because of the competition level in round 1. I have super backspin on that. Boo is a different character than Peach. Wow. Start the evening off with a wicked putt. Oh man, I double counted it. Should have triple counted it. Got close. Yeah, I have to get used to Boo. This is my first match with Boo in a minute. Her backspin is not as significant as Peach's. But I like Boo. I really do. I don't want to go with a Peach-esque character for I love you, Teresa. I don't want to go with a Peach-esque character for single star clubs. I want to go with a character that's got some juice. The ghost with the most. Let's just see where this gets us. Wow, that wind is significant. How is the spin? Look at Boo's spin there. Do I stay on the green? Okay, I'm on the green. Boo's spin is going to take a little bit of getting used to here. Nice. Okay. She feels good on the putter though, so that's good. I love Boo's visor shiny. I had to wait a year to get that. It's the freaking first ranked reward that dropped. One of the first, I think the second that dropped in the game, and I missed it. I didn't get it when it just came around again like a couple of months ago. Interesting. Nobody going the sand route here. I don't really have the control with Boo to do the sand route here. You get left shifted, so that's gonna work fine. But let's see what this is like. I have the super backspin on this, and with Boo, it's still pretty significant. I mean, that's fine. All right, we'll get used to Boo here. I like Teresa. I really do. She's a spooky gal, but she sometimes will form an alliance with you. That's what I want. You don't have to be best friends forever, Boo. You just have to be friends for just long enough.
Nice, huh?
Wooly and Capstew are doing their round 2 submissions currently, or their round 1. Either way, check out. Is Wooly streaming it?
Nice.
Doing round 1. Hell yeah! Can't wait to see what they put up. hop over to Wooly's stream, yeah, Wooly's streaming, right on.
Ready?
The grave robbers, that's funny. Yeah, that's funny. I think we can do it, Nux. I was surprised with the low turnout from chat, but I think we can do it. Maybe I should have kept that up at the end. I'm unfamiliar with exactly how a 3-bar works. But so I'm playing it sort of by intuition. Okay, so I was just wrong about the second bar. You can get one up with lift and probably not sacrifice any speed with a 3-bar like that.
Nice shot.
Should I just have let that go the whole way? No, the driver does have a lot of power with that, but yeah, I should have just not shaped it at all. Nice. Ooh, that's really powerful. I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah.
Nice approach. Birdie putt.
The 3-bar, yeah, I guess the 3-bar sand wedge is different as well. Yeah, please. Tell me the tricks. Knuckle puck. Gotta know.
Ready?
With how I did the chip, I probably could have standard spun. Just from like way further back. Three wood. Cool. Okay. And just max the whole thing out. I keep wanting to put down there, but I guess nothing would also be a thing. Because isn't that how you do Wiggler? It's like 3 down, nothing, and then 3 up. We're gonna get some pokey action with the rest of the crew here. Do we get one more? No. Close though. Oh no! What? Come on! That's not fair. Evil pokey. I do not know how that hit that. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I didn't think I was anywhere near it, Al. I know. I didn't think I was anywhere near it. Oof.
Nice.
I don't know. I guess under closer examination would have been able to see that happening as well. I didn't even think that it was a possibility. I didn't even look for it. Jeez. Cavs do getting close to the 21. Which hole are they on?
Ready?
Does the 5 wood get over this?
Nice shot.
I think it probably would have got over like fine anyway, but I'm learning this club set. I'm learning the single
Nice
star,
one.
and I'm also learning a slightly different club set with Boo. This one's not quite as breaky as it seems, right? Yeah, alright.
Nice birdie.
They're on 16. And if he gets the 22, Knuckle Puck will be eliminated. You got the Eagle at 21 with 2 holes left in play. Not looking good for Knuckle Puck. Oh man, dude. Ominous music plays. I'm gonna need something ominous here to get myself back on track. This team match. Maybe I shouldn't play Boo. Yeah, Norris with the big facts. Pretty much on 24 under pace. Where does everybody else go here? I do kind of think that... Is this the... Can I do the Wiggler strat with Boo? Just go right through this freaking tree. I think as long as we're on the other side of the creature, it's okay. I think we'll still have the line. But does the Wiggler Mega Drive work for Single Star Club Boo? I don't know if we have a whole lot of Single Star Club Boo players in the house. I want to use the 3-wood for this though, because I want like... I want hybrid performance with wood action. I'm a little bit safe on that.
Nice.
I need to be a little bit more aggressive with Boo.
Birdie putt.
Ooh, a little bit of lag in the meter, but that should be enough power to get me there. Yeah, we're dead center. Okay, we're dialing in for the night. Oh no! Knuckle Puck will be living vicariously through me. That's an honor. It'll be entertaining at the very least. I can at least promise you that. Ooh! Tangelo, is that Tange or Norris? If that's Tange, that is a rare drive-by from my man Tangelo, right there. Ooh. These single star clubs totally change the metric for how you're used to setting up your chips. It changes where all the dots and the bars are. That's funny. Oh man. Wow. Interesting turnaround here for the score on the Pred. I'm interested. Interested. We got a game here. Knuckle Puck is officially eliminated? Oh no. R.I.P. Thank you for your service. You're the man, Knuckle Puck. Round 1 elimination currently being confirmed here. Oh no, man. Knuckle Puck is our friend. 21 under right there in the middle, but Cab Stew pushing the pack down just another slot. What is the cut in tier 3 right now? 19 under? What do you do here? Oh, we're going back to like old school champ route. With the big left shift, it's exactly how I wanted that. Okay, after I sort of cemented my spot, Myung was like, for sure Z's out. I understand. Big hearts. Freaking love you, Myong. This is the bittersweet moment in like a big tournament, like a big heavy duty tournament that I've been hyping and talking about, is that it gets competitive out there. So our best friends are gonna start falling by the wayside, myself included.
Nice shot.
We'll see if I make it out of round 2 alive. But at least it's looking like I'm gonna make it through.
Nice.
It would be embarrassing if I got cut in the first round of my own sponsorship tournament. And in good company. In taking up residence at the clubhouse for the rest of the tournament with Knuckle Puck and Kush, Orange, Frosty, and McClary all out as well. Really, I didn't know McClary and Orange had gotten cut. Man, I didn't even get to see McClary play. I love that player. Oh, they posted 20s today. Jeez, wow, that makes honestly, that makes me feel great. I could have had that 24 if I did everything right, but I really could have had that 23 if I didn't do that one weird putt wrong. Parred on a hole. These guys don't want to go that way. They're going this way. Oh geez, now I have new routing to learn. Oh no.
Nice shot.
Yo, what is happening, H? 22 isn't 100% safe for tier 3? I'd believe it. We gotta see what Red Dot does. What did Lucifer's friend put up? Put 1 up in the middle bar? Okay. Can I get around this? Do I want to get around this? Can I get around this? Does that work? Does that work? It might have worked if I didn't cut it so hard there. But that's a penalty for me. But I do get. Oh no! I touched land. I should be over there. All right, we'll get another shot at this. We're learning. 0.7 down. I don't know. From here, it's nothing down. All right, we get right shifted, so it's not the best like indication of what we were doing before. See there, it seems, I guess we were a little bit further off than we were before. We weren't as far inland on the fairway before we took the penalty. From there, I probably could have cut it hard left. It's pretty zealous on the power, but it's breaking for me. Nice. We'll save that par. Yeah. Okay, it's a par. Longish putt too, that was okay.
Ready?
Oh, it's 17 all in the pred? Really? That takes the lead away from us? Well, I thought we were already down, but geez, oh my gosh. We're tied. We're tied. Rob's doing it. Rob's pogging out here, so I can breathe. I can screw off a little bit. Okay, do I go beyond this now with the left shift? 3 up here on a 3 bar is far less significant than Peach's 3 up in the 4 bar.
Nice shot.
I don't think the kick's going to be that friendly to me. And the roll's early, too. That might have corrected for it, but I'm like 10 yards away. 8 yards away. I do like this putter for it because I want it to go up over the slope and then get down into place. Oh my gosh, come on. It even stopped, like, it even stopped right where I needed it to. Tricky positioning that I'm just not used to on the fairway. Rob takes the par there too. That's not great for the grave robbers. That puts us 2 down, right? $11 yards up, so
Nice
up and away in my beautiful balloon. That's not gonna go anywhere near far enough. Oh, it's a layup. Nice. I think Norris is in that too. Oh, that was. We needed that. We needed that. Yo, Synth, what is happening? So good to see you. How goes the night?
Ready?
Single star clubs really do have to pick their way down the fairway here. Should I be doing more down if I want to maximize drive? In this particular instance, I sort of just wanted to get it there safely. Yeah, this one is, there's some choices that you have to make on 12 here. You're 100% right about this, Dom. I love changing the club sets for the courses like this in conditionals because it almost makes the game have some brand new problem solving. This is fun. Yeah, let's see what we can crank out with this guy.
Nice shot.
Can I get it there? Through the agave. Oh man. We lose a lot of speed, but I have the top spin on it, so we blast through the agave. 3 down, 1 up, 3 up. Okay. I could have got more out of that. I don't want to use the approach wedge, even though it would sort of suit me more for where I'm at here. Oh, man. Not
Nice
quite
approach.
enough power, but I do stop it
Birdie.
close. The putt is still sort of tricky. Ooh. Norris runs by on the downhill side. Nice hit, Rob.
Nice birdie.
Get away with that. The agave takes away a stroke there, but Rob gets the eagle, and we put things back into place, I believe, if we have a differential here from Norris. Tangela making this one, deciding that. Oh, and he comes in downhill. I think the Grave Robbers might be up 1 here. Only driver off the tee for a 3-bar. Cool. Good to know. You wouldn't have used the driver there? I guess if I went 3 down, it would have been even lower. I might not have made it across. Sometimes I just want to be able to plan on distance. You've said this before. The 3-wood will have a bigger Dorito sometimes, though.
Nice shot.
Sometimes it will. It like changes. Maybe. I might be wrong. It's like it's bigger. I think it's actually bigger on the driver. It is different, but I think the 3-wood is smaller here, and the driver is bigger, which is funny. But the bar is, yeah, the bar completely changes. Is that enough? Maybe.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
I have been, I mean, I agree with you, Ed. I use the hybrid in a lot of situations where people tell me that there's no use for it.
Ready?
I do believe, Ed. The 3-wood is smaller. Well, from here it's the same. Can we get over with the tailwind? I guess with the tailwind, let's practice the gap in the mountains. I'm curious. I don't think we're going over. Whee! A beautiful look at the mountains, though. I think we, oh no, we don't get any downhill roll. Who is that? Oh, that's just a bush. Oh man, that's not good. I kind of will keep the 5-wood on that. Just gotta get around this corner bend. Oh no! Don't go over that. You do not want to go over that. If you go over that, it's not a penalty. It just keeps you, on the course. Oh, I like that gap. This is when I start doing weird stuff. I like that gap, though. From here. Do you really want to shape it around that? I guess they're both kind of the same distance-wise. We'll shape it with the wind. But I don't know much about 3-wood shaping, so, or 3-bar shaping, so I'm not the one to ask. We do actually make it around the gap that I sort of thought we could. Got a little help from the shift there too. Yeah, and this is round 2 settings, Cav. Come on. Oh man.
Bogey.
You took his playoffs and his friends from him, Knuckle Puck. This is, wow, this is deep rivalry stuff. Hmm, 3-wood, 37 yards down. What is happening, Sean? Welcome in, dude. How are you? So we got the power nice, and that's the center pin too. That's a tricky pin.
Birdie. Nice birdie.
I didn't know what to do with that. Once I get the route down, I'll be better with the 3-bar, smaller run. Maybe just not going over the mountain. Who went over the mountain? Bowser? Bowser goes over the mountain. Oh, Norris gives up one there. Okay, so we're down by 1.
Ready?
Yeah, I definitely, in hindsight, definitely see what you mean there, Norris. After this, I don't want to chance it.
Nice shot.
Yeah, get in for the next one, Sean. I'm going to be running these round 2 practice settings all night.
Nice shot.
I'm clubbed up, but I'm underpowered. Excuse me. I don't have the super here. I'm just going to let it roll at it. That actually wasn't that far away. I can't quite see because Bowser's gigantic head is in the way. But yeah, that's a great shot. That absolutely will work.
Nice birdie.
That's sort of contradictory to some of the other 3-bar advice that we've been getting tonight, but I'm not a 3-bar main player, so I'm absorbing all of this.
Ready?
Oh yeah, you want to run round 2 practice? Hell yeah, dude. That means I can go back to Peach for a round. I'm there for it. Round 1 settings. HelloFresh open on Balmy Dunes. Round 1 settings incoming. So if you want to practice round 1, get in for it. That'll be the next match with what Sean's doing.
Nice shot.
Yeah, Ed does like Boo. Single star Boo does a lot of very cool things. I don't know if Boo is the 3th bar, but supposedly Boo is the 4th bar. But I don't know if her 3-bar is the same read. It's not something that I have a great deal of
Nice shot.
figurance on. Yeah, Cathedral in for round 1.
Nice
Great idea.
birdie.
Put extra power on this just to straighten out the angle. Oh no, and I still didn't have enough. Wow, that's very peculiar. I didn't quite put enough hook on that, but that's pretty flat. I'm surprised that lipped out. Jeez, that shouldn't have done that. I was already talking about my strat on it. Oh man. Why did that happen?
Ready?
I guess it did have more break than I thought. All right, well let's just albatross this with a 1-star club character. Let's.
Nice shot.
That's not good, Knuckle Puck. It's not good. Oh, right on. Sean's making food. I was gonna start stream like way earlier, and then I was like, you know what? I don't want to not make food. I want to make a sandwich before I get on stream. So that's why I was doing 11 p.m. Balmy Dunes instead of 10 p.m. Balmy Dunes. I feel you on that, Sean. And the sandwich was good. I'm glad that I did it. I feel better now. I feel a little bit like that after lunch feeling. I'm like kind of sleepy. That's sort of why I lose my train of thought. But see, for here, like I want to use the 3-wood so that I have the guaranteed extra distance to get onto the green and run it there. Especially in the headwind. Like 9-mile-an-hour headwind, I feel like will cut better with the driver. That's like what it's meant to do.
Nice shot.
But Knuckle Puck likes the 3-wood there as well. Man, I feel like the driver is just barely even getting there. The line's wrong, but the distance and the roll were like okay.
Eagle putt.
I mean, I'm listening. I don't want you to feel like I'm not listening. All right, so what do? I just hut with my soul. Okay.
Nice eagle.
I can't believe we would have tied that if I wouldn't have lipped out on that putt on 17. All right, that's a big 21 under from Rob for the win. 19 under from Tange, giving up 2 strokes in the middle there. Jeez, what a match. Oh my gosh, what a match. Did I just lose focus because of the sandwich there on 17? I don't know what happened on 17. What 17? I don't know what happened on 17. I don't know. Thanks, Rob. Thanks, Rob. I'm playing a character that I haven't played in quite some time. And I'm playing, of course, the setup on settings that I haven't played, like, yet at all. I'll give myself a pass on that one. Are we doing round 1 settings, or are we gonna pause on that? We've got Cathedral up for round 1. Sean's gonna be incoming for some round 1 in about 30 minutes. Man, imagine if we would have won. We could have made everybody a lot of money. Everybody as in 2 people. Rob being one of them. It's Tange Norris with the big win. Time for class. Have a good night. I hope you have a good I hope you have a good sesh, a good lecture, good class. Are we doing a pause for round 1? Okay. Cathedral hangout run round 1 when Sean 2-shot comes right back. Yo, good night, Norris. Good golfing out there with you. I blundered a little bit. What did I do? I penaltied. That's why. Wow, there were like 12,000 stones on that one. It was a big pred. Yeah, it sounds like round 1 will happen in like 30 minutes. So, and Tange sees a 23 under if played perfectly. So Rob's got 2 strokes underneath, the crown jewel shot. Okay. Do you want to jump in for 18 holes, Ed? You may if you want to. Yes, it is a tournament. It is the Balmy Dunes Open. It's the HelloFresh Open on Balmy Dunes. Currently in the training camp / round 1 phase for the next 24 hours. And yeah, it's the first Open since the league ended, since the team season 1 inaugural league ended. So I think entering the tournament might be closed, but there's 24 hours left on submission. So, and it's round 1. So if you wanted to join and you asked the OC, I'm sure they would let you in the next 24 hours. You have 24 hours to join this tournament, is basically what I'm saying. But I don't think that's actually true. I think you'd have to ask for that, because I think entries are already closed. Yeah, Ed has good knowledge about deep minutia for Toad and also Boot. And you just gotta ask really nice. I'm sure they'll let you in. It's a universal thing about the driver? Really? I don't know. I don't know. I think I'll just make a new room. Research time. Bonnie 9. Okay. Research time with the Met Ed building. It's Ed. It's Sports Corner with Ed. Tell us, Ed. Tell us about it. 3Y4NV. Password is 8. Yeah, I was waiting for you to join. Or do you just want me to do it? Oh, you're just going to talk me through it? Oh, geez. Okay. I'm sitting here like an idiot. Let me just do it then. Okay, fine. But I thought you were gonna have me shoot it with the driver and you were gonna shoot with the wood, and then we were gonna like compare the distances. I think we're gonna put our golf clubs next to each other on the table, and then we're gonna see whose is longer. That's what I thought we were gonna do. But I think I'm just gonna play some standard ass golf here. Hello, Mario Punch. What is happening? Okay, I understand. Yeah, I think I'm getting this. I think I'm getting this, even though I am dense. You can't just play one hole. We can just do that. From Champ, I guess it doesn't matter. You may. We're doing all kinds of stuff. If you have your round 1 to do yet, or you submitted with me, Mario Punch. That's right. We're practicing round 2 and round 1 tonight. It's the last night of the HelloFresh Open sponsored training camp. Good night, Shiny. Sleep well in your little Animal Crossing house, and I will see you soon. Perhaps on the golf course. I hear you got the game. So that's pretty cool. It's a great game. But yeah, this is the last night of training camp, the HelloFresh Open sponsored training camp on round 1 settings. So if you want to run round 1 settings with coaching and training camp tips, tonight's the night to do it. This is a little bit of research though. It's a research interlude with Ed. Los Alamos Laboratories hires Ed. In the fall of 1969, he does research on the driver and the 3-wood, and it leads to breakthroughs in modern jet propulsion and just hypersonic flight, all sorts of huge breakthroughs that are, we rely on in our modern day-to-day that you just wouldn't even think about. This is Ed's research from, eras past. Okay, so what do you want me to do? You just want me to crank this mother and see what we get? We get left shift, so. Oh, don't tee off? I think, yeah, that's why I think it would be better if you were doing it, Ed, because you know what you're trying to explain, and I don't. All right, so the driver goes in the rough. And then we club up to the 3-wood, but it's not gonna be. It's like, because I moved this thing, so it's like I can't do the shot exactly the same, and I can't hit the power exactly the same either. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what Ed means. Yeah, so it looks like the 3-wood doesn't go as far. Confirms my. It looks like I'm right, Ed. I know that's not what you're trying to say. But I am listening, but I'm not. I don't know what you mean. Oh, anywhere but the tee. So I should put it. I should put it down. Well, you're never gonna have the ball in the same spot every time. So I don't know what you want me to do out here. Okay. All right. So we're in. So we're in agreement. Fabulous. Let's get back to Balmy Dunes then. I have no idea what you wanted me to illustrate now. I thought I did, but I actually don't, because there's no way for me to know what you wanted to show, and you're not gonna join to show it. Oh man, from this spot, hit the driver? Okay. Alright, so we're not going to move it at all. I'm just going to club it to the driver. I'm going to go out of bounds. Right? You want me to go out of bounds? Okay, it's off overhead. I think it's going to hit the tree. But there's no way for me to get the power, like, okay, so we get over the tree. It gets right shifted. There's no way for me to get the power exactly right. And we don't quite hit the wall. Okay. So then if I go to this. What did we use? The driver or the 3-wood? Okay, I put less. I didn't quite get max power, and we get right shifted there. So it looks like it goes not quite as far as the driver, or about the same distance as the driver. Yeah, the driver has a lower trajectory, which is why it cuts the wind better. Ed disagrees. You should make a YouTube video, Ed. Ed should make a YouTube channel. Okay, so that's not what Ed's trying to say. That makes sense. I'm doing my best to illustrate what Ed is trying to say, and we do both listen to Harmontown, so I'm not inside of his brain like 100% of the way. And Bonnie Greens is so green. I don't even want to be out here. Okay, so it seems inconclusive. The research seems inconclusive. Because the 3-wood didn't go as far as the driver. But I know I'm wrong, but I'm also not the one that should be trying to show this. It's not inconclusive. You just don't know what I mean. I agree with that. I agree with that. Okay. I don't know what you mean. But didn't the right shift repeat itself for the driver as well? Maybe it was left shift. But the 3-wood hit the path, the rock path, which it got a bunch of free roll from as well too. So that definitely helped it. The driver didn't get that, but it's not. It's a flawed experiment because the controls are. We don't have good controls for that. There's if we were both working at Los Alamos and we presented this experiment, they would fire our asses, Ed. I've worked in the private sector. They expect results. They're not going to take these papers at face value. They're gonna push back. This research is shoddy. It's full of holes. This is going to be an angry man, an angry gray-haired man in a lab coat. And then me and Ed are going to be standing there, and he's going to be like, "This is Swiss cheese. You can't." And I'd be like, "I don't know, boss. I thought we had federal funding. I just went with it." Jabruski, welcome in. Hello, Raiders. How did your stream go, Jabruski? Did you beat the giant Dark Souls boss that I just wanted to sing, but it seemed like he might have sort of been in a bad mood. Wasn't ready to sing. That was earlier on in your stream, though. You may have made it past that pretty quick. But, yo, Scoozy with the raid as well. And 3 viewers. Welcome in, Scoozy and Raiders. Wow, those Scoozy wouldn't know it because he's the second raid. That was 2 raids, like, back to back to back to back. Welcome in, everyone. We're just getting ready to run some more training camp round 1, round 2 settings. Possibly. It took the whole stream. Okay, cool. I'm glad I mentioned it, Jabruski, because I didn't stick around for that long, but I stuck around for long enough to realize that it was a very difficult boss. You're gonna have some trouble with it. But I think you were even like talking about, you're like, God, did I just get past it and beat the games? You didn't even make it. You didn't even make it past that boss. It looked tough. It looked tough. But at least we got to sing a little bit, maybe. And Scoozy, how did your Pokemoning go, dude? I'm so happy it's over. Oh man, we were just doing research at our golf laboratory in the desert, in the deep in the Nevada desert, where the radiation is very high. We do research on golf balls. And me and Ed were doing some deep plucking of theoretical strings on the driver and 3-wood. Ed thinks it's more of a law of nature, and I'm thinking it's more of like a minutia thing. But our research has taken us to dark black holes. It's incredibly deep, Ed. You're not looking deep enough. This is where we disagree. This is like 2 scientists like smashing fists on the table. And basically, long story short, we presented a very shoddy research report to our superior, and now we're both under review. You hear that, Ed? Both of us are under review. It's not just me. It's not just you. We both sink in this. If this ship sinks, we both go down. So the driver, the 3-wood, and all of my irons and my beloved hybrids will all be at the bottom of Ridge Rock Lake if we can't get our shit straight and figure this out. Put it down in some sort of metric that we can present to the higher ups. It's going to be really important. Yeah, the bar shrinks. That's why the ratio of Dorito changes, because the bar gets smaller or bigger, I think. If you're joining us from a raid and you're listening to me and Ed talk about this, wow. Talk about cartoon golf nerds. It took over 6 hours for Jabruski to beat that boss. Yowza. It's one of the reasons why I don't really play Dark Souls, is because man, that's grueling. That is grueling. It's a hard video game. It's a very difficult video game. And you got your Gyarados? Hell yeah, man. And you're doing the flying type Nuzlocke, so that's incredibly important and positive. That'll take you far. The bar legit goes down 10 yards just from the distance on it. Why would it do that? I know that's not a relevant question, but why would it do that? Why could it ever possibly do that? Because in real life, you can't use the driver off the fairway. It's not feasible. Interesting. Because you just need more, like, upsy-daisy. That's a legit golf term, folks. All right, well, let's take a look at it in tournament play, shall we? Because the research sounds like it should apply to a 3-bar character, no prob. I hope your laundry goes well, Jabruski. I hope it's fun and funky, and I hope you get to the dryer at the perfect time so your stuff is like warm and cozy. You can enjoy that. Whoa, H just got a 24 under. Al verified him, so that knocks all of the 22 unders. Menmaru, oh, okay. They're already out. So basically, H is in. H is in for now. And you aced on 2. Yowza. Wow, dude. H is locked in. Okay, cool. Understood. And Scoozy bragged to his friends that he would beat the heck out of golf over the weekend getaway, and they chose motion controls. No! Motion control golf has really been rubbing me the wrong way too, Scooz. I gotta agree with you there, dude. Even Switch Sports motion control golf, I just want to love it so much. It was really rubbing me the wrong way the other night. But they didn't even know that you played. Yeah, you played real golf, standard gamer button golf, like an adult. They didn't even know. He doesn't know. They didn't know, Scoozy. They didn't know. They didn't know. And perhaps it was a gentleman's move to not completely like grind their face into the dirt. Dr. Ebig is back. He's got preference because we called his name and then we gave your spot to, it actually worked right on out for scheduling. So if you're still in for it and we're still taking a pause on the round 1 practice that is incoming, training camp currently taking place for another 24 hours. You've got another 24 hours to take part in the HelloFresh Open on Balmy Dunes training camp sponsorship segment. And then after tonight, the cut lines will probably be announced midnight of tomorrow night, I think. So that's how the scheduling is working for that. Are we sure none of the other clubs shrink when the curve is really significant? But yeah, if Ebik's here for it and we don't have Cathedral with his PogChamp tilt controls, and Sean wanted to run round 1 practice, but let's run round 2 because I don't think he's back yet. And we didn't even get to round 2 yet because we were doing some research out there, and it was good. It spurred a lot of fun conversation with Ed and myself, which we're still having. All right, let's do round 2 stuff. And this is taking place sometime in the near future. We don't have a schedule because we're just 2 wild and crazy guys. But soon, some Zelda action will take place on the stream too. We got to pepper some Zelda in. I've been far too long without some light world action. I've been watching the Speedrunners Cathedral. I didn't practice, but I've been watching. Yeah. After the next, when the sponsorship ends, which is like 8 days from now, I think I'm only doing the HelloFresh thing for another 8 days, and then we will do the Light World race, and then the winner of St. Cathedral versus Graveyard has to face off against Mario Punch in another Light World race. I was hanging out on Shkoople's stream today. He's he's like a god tier speedrunner. But I was posing some very baby level questions to him, and he was gracious enough to answer them on stream. So I'm doing the legwork too, Cathedral. But let's get over to round 2 on Balmy Dunes. I think you should make a YouTube video about it, Ed, because Even Tangelo is if Tangelo, Al, Dirty, and Chippy all think about something differently, and then Ed has like a perspective on it too. I wanna delve deeper into that, because that means that it's still just a theory. Like, no laws have been established in like via the scientific method, which is huge for this game. I guess, yeah, maybe I guess it's just me who's complexly dumb. That probably checks out, actually. Let's get if it's round 2, we're gonna do Knuckle Puck and Dr. Ebic and Mario Punch. You want to run round 2 settings? Complexly dumb. Oh man, yeah, it's a little bit of a carnival. It's a little bit of a carnival. I think that you're right, but like, what if you were in a situation where you had a huge vertical line, like a bright blue line, and you were back far enough that even the 3-wood was giving you a lot of vertical trajectory? Wouldn't you then club up to the driver just to cut that a little bit? Or is that am I wrong about thinking that? "11 p.m. Dunes." It's 11 p.m. somewhere. Okay, thank you for giving me that, Ed. I appreciate that, because I think that's true for sure. And we're playing round 2, so I'm gonna try and get better at Boo. Lady Myung is playing Cursed to Golf. Is that the Halloween? Is that the zombie golf game? I don't have that, but I think I saw that. And Cavs 2 falters on 9, but immediately recovers on 10. Love to see that. What's the pred here? Myung currently streaming it in her Discord. If you're in the know, you got to check that out. These settings are hard. And we're going to have Iggy Flair with the raid. What is happening, Iggy? Welcome in, my dude. Welcome, Raiders. What were you streaming, Iggy? I hope it went well. We're just about to fire up on a fresh desert bout. I hope you brought water, but if you didn't, I can offer you some. It's a hot, dry day, which is kind of fantastical and sort of preferable, like right now. It's very cold and wet out there in the dead of winter. And you're streaming Raft with Janella and Dan, so you were like sort of on a raft in the ocean with Janella and Dan. Dude, that's really cool. I was karting with Janella last night on what's his name? Mark my words, but like MARC. He was really cool. But I'm glad your stream went well with the crew, with the fam, with the gang. Okay, now we're on the fairway. Let's take a look at this driver. We're doing research with Ed. And Cavs dude recanting some of his magical round 1 submission play in tier 1 that crushed Knuckle Puck out of the cut line. But golfing in the desert's going pretty good, Iggy. Oh yeah, I want to get this pred going. It's Punch and Ebic. You've got 5 minutes on this. Feel free to throw your stones down. I think a follow gives you like 300 gravestones. So if you're joining us from a raid and you want a quick stimulus to throw down on the bet, feel free to take advantage of that. But yeah, the Knuckle Yard is Knuckle Punch and myself. Dr. Ebic and Mario Punch gonna take the second team there. And this is round 2 settings for the tournament that's currently popping off. So these are way harder than round 1. I used regular backspin there again. I think that might have been a mistake. I'm trying to come in early, but I don't know if I'm early enough. Well, actually, no, that's fine. I sort of panicked and pulled down 2 more at the end there. So I'm either here or I'm either on the far side without doing that. Not ideal, a little bit of a mistake, but it's okay. We're pretty close. This is a tough putt, though. But oh, Rosa's here. Hello, Rosa. What is happening? An otter guy. Hello. Try and take my own advice here and build this arc really big. Yes. Okay.
Nice.
Okay, that's a tough putt, and there's a lot to think about in that equation. There's a lot happening on that grid. Rosa. I hope you're doing well, Rosa.
Ready?
Rosa is a mod on like 4/5 of Twitch channels, just in general. Like if you run afoul with Rosa, you're banned from like most of Twitch. It's so I'm really happy that Rosa and I are like friends. She's also a very capable artist. Did you do your stream yet, Rosa? If you did, I missed it. I'm bummed. I wanted to see that. She doesn't stream that often, but she's a really talented person. Okay, so in this instance, we need a YouTube video from Ed, because in this instance, it just looks like the driver helps a little bit. Oh, you haven't yet? Okay, cool. At least I didn't miss it. She probably will turn VODs off. If I know Rosa, that stream probably won't be able to watch that after it's over. But when it's happening, it'll be magical, I'm sure. All right, I'm letting the driver like carry me, but maybe everything I know is wrong. Up is down, short is long. But no, that kind of behaved the way that I thought it would. I wanted the driver to just be extra power. I hope, yeah, if Janella is not a part of the Rosa stream, that would be classic, like, see, Rosa's like a writer, she's like a producer, you know, I could believe that. That'd be like a classic Greek tragedy, you know? Like everything, all the stars align, and then and Janella's like, you know, like went to the beach that week or something. Nice. Pull off 2 flicks to the right from the fairway. It's a fine little putt. The driver will behave normally on the tee. Okay. Okay, so I should have used it there, is what you're saying.
Ready?
Everybody's deeply engrossed in this Los Alamos laboratory research that Ed and I have been doing tonight on on Balmy Dunes, and Ed is like, "It's not research. It's the simplest thing. Frozen yogurt is not ice cream." And I'm like, "Oh, are we sure about that?" And Ed's like, "Yeah, I'm sure it's." And I'm just like, I don't know. The jury seems out. And Ed's like, "I fucking just get away from me." That is, I'm sorry, Ed. I'm a bad friend. This is why I don't have any friends. I dig too deep, like the mines of Moria. Sometimes you fly too close to the sun. Like right now, like I'm going in this bunker because I flew too close to the sun. No, I should have super backspun that. Go-Gurt is just yogurt. Oh, I agree with you on that. Go-Gurt's weird, man. I remember getting that as a kid and being like, are we sure we can eat it? It seems like something you'd use in some sort of like industrial like engine maintenance. Like you put this in every 6 months and it stabilizes the fuel. Also, you can serve it to a school child as like a part of balanced lunch. Let's do the hybrid. Ed is like, you should never. Why? I just do things my way.
Nice on.
Yeah, I remember eating a lot of Go-Gurt. It was always around. It was weird.
Yes.
Go-Gurt was normal. See, I think even regular yogurt is kind of strange to me, actually. Like it's always. Ooh, that's a little bit of sauciness on the power. We're H'ing. No, we got it. Oh my gosh. I was calling that H. I was calling the H. I can't, like, when a recipe calls for yogurt, you're always like, well, I don't have any of that. To me, they're sort of like equally
Ready?
exotic. What do you think? Island for the single star clubs? I mean, I think everybody did this last time. With this tailwind, I'm sure about it. I wanted one down there, right? Who's got Peach? Knuckle Puck? Using the blonde princess. Love to see it. Is Peach usable for a 3-bar? Or is she a 3-bar with single star clubs? Okay, here's a great example. Here's a great example of what Ed's saying. Am I right, Ed? All right, Ed's probably like, no, you're wrong again. Boo is third on Ed's tier list. Okay. So what am I right about? I didn't actually say anything concrete yet. It looks like the Dorito's bigger on the driver because the bar is smaller, but the wedge is actually bigger. So they didn't just scale it down. It's getting an adjustment. 226 yards on the yardage for the 3-wood over there. 240 yards for the driver over here. The math doesn't work out. Well, I'm looking at the size of the Dorito and how it's shaped to illustrate that they're not just scaling it. You know, like the bar isn't just shrinking due to like some scaling transform that they're running on it. But the bar doesn't change. This is the only one with the size of the bar changes. The bar shrinks below the number 240. Well, no, if that's 226, they scale it so that the end of the bar there is supposed to be 240. Because 226 is at the end of that bar. So if you're reading that way, you'd say that this bar actually scales below 226. Am I understanding you right there? I don't think it's scaled. I just don't think that tolerance is. You know, I actually don't know what I think. I'm not trying to make. I'm not trying to make any case for anything here. I have no idea what we're talking about. I am very, very dumb. I want you all to be fully aware of that. This is scintillating TV. Yeah, Knuckle Puck has it. It's like, this is the content that you came for. Jeez. Even HelloFresh is calling us and be like, yeah, it's like, we don't need to, this is the tryptophan of Twitch content. I mean, I think that they ran out of room. If 226 is the top of the line there, and they just couldn't make the bar any bigger, so they made it smaller. Oh, I'm saying that out loud. It doesn't really make any sense either. They're gonna brake properly for me. Come on, do it. Okay, yeah, we're good.
Nice eagle.
I'm glad that I'm in my lane, I'm in my element, and I don't even know it, H. Thanks for that.
Ready?
If the number at the top is just scaled when moving up, you don't think it's strange that the number at the top is just scaled when moving? No, I don't. I think that it's being adjusted on a different scale because it's smaller, so that would, I'd be right about that. Because it was designed by men who never want the bar to shrink unless they have to. This is getting into like really deep like societal stuff, man. Like we're opening worms about just it's just the public thought and the human gaze. Like this is becoming a real philosophical conversation. No. Okay. So H's point is that 194 is there, and 204 is there, and the size of the bar doesn't change. The scale changes. But here, it says it'll do 240, but Ed's saying that. Okay, so what are you saying? If that's 226 is the top end of the bar here, Ed. So that top end of where that bar is there is going to be the top end of what this is, so that would be 240. But that bar is smaller. So 240 is actually where 226 is here, and whatever the difference is there. So 240 is there, but the gap, can we measure the gap? Can I get a little, let's measure the gap. Is that 15 yards? I don't want to use any of those clubs there, actually. I want to use the 6-iron. It's Frosty's club. Frosty's like, that is not my club. Not. Got a lot of headwind, so I'm putting extra power on this. Hopefully I'm right about it. Yeah, but I have regular backspin on it, so I'm not going to be close.
Nice on. Birdie cup.
Yes!
The flag in the shape line doesn't move. What? What? I've never seen so much golfing, so much whacking out there on the golf course. This is serious. This is a mind fuck. Yeah, we're gonna have to do an Ed VC lesson segment to get all this figured out. Dr. Ebik just woke up. He's been playing by sense of smell. He just decided to catch 40 winks.
Ready?
Probably wise, Dr. Ebik. Probably wise. I don't even know what we set out to prove, Ed. I'm trying to think about a resolution to this conversation, and I don't even know. I think I believe I have more questions now than I had when you started explaining this to me. Because if that's the case, then like, why doesn't it do that with? I don't know, man. I'm being left shifted here, so this might not be good for me. Stay. No. Rough. Damn it. Mario Golf. A monologue by Ed. A monologue. Can Can I just react? Can I just do like you'll just have my facial reactions to like can I do reaction reaction content to Ed's like live lesson about this? Come on, go! Damn it, no! Shit. I had everything right about that. It's just a little bit underpowered. Darn it! It's because my head is spinning. Cav wants the driver banned, like, period? You just don't want anybody to be able to use the driver in a tournament, like, period? That's an interesting solution. I like that. That's graceful. Just take it out of the game. Yeah, it's completely broken. Why spend any more time circling the toilet with this conversation? No more drivers. Let's just take it out of the game. You're not allowed to flag jank. You're not allowed to use in driver. Just get out of here with that shit. It's too complex. I'd be fine with that. Like, now we're playing Kaizo Golf, so we're gonna edit all of the systems. So even on the tee, I don't want to even have the conversation. Even on the tee, no drivers allowed. We're getting rid of all possibility. I love it. Let's do it. I'm proposing that.
Nice shot.
Oh wait, don't tee off? Wait, why wouldn't I tee off? Is that something you've wanted me to not do? For 7 holes into the course. How do I not know that you don't want me to tee off? It's almost like you should be in the game, Ed. I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on. Nice drop from Knuckle Puck there. Look at that.
Nice shot.
Well, I could have just left that alone, I bet. We're not going to get quite there in time, but we're a little bit closer than Nux, but
Nice
one less shaping might have been the way to go there. No, Ed, it's my bad. It's 100% me, not you. You're the smart one. You're the world-class top 10 golfer. I'm the buffoon.
Nice birdie.
I wish I was trolling, Cav. I wish I was trolling.
Ready?
I'm not gonna tee off. But we looked at this already. Yeah, we looked at this. Sorry, I don't mean to step on your thunder. Yeah, look, it doesn't change here. Yeah, so you're getting the full 240. Is that what you're saying? You get the full 240 here. So why do you think it would on the fairway? I don't think it would on the fairway, but it does. So they're just docking the driver 10 yards because it would be OP otherwise. That's our thought there.
Nice shot.
Are we sure? Does it apply to all tee boxes? Like if I put it on a teeing area, does my driver stay the same? Or is it just the first shot of the game? Of the hole? No, this is the fact in every other Mario Golf game ever. Why would it stop now? This is the only one I've played to this degree, Cab. I wouldn't I wouldn't know that. This wind is gonna be
Nice
cray. No, like a teeing area? Like oh, you mean like when you're teeing off, like when you put the tee in. Does that accounted for in the game? Yo, have a good night, H. H is like, I gotta go run around the block or something, otherwise I'm gonna literally fall asleep and pass out. Have a good night, H. Hope you have a good evening, dude. Okay, thanks for confirming that, Cathedral. I'm pretty sure, I mean, I'm doing my thing. And I'm just, you know, I can't, once I start doing my thing, I can't stop. But then sometimes I look down off the tightrope and I'm like, man, does this suck? But yeah, I think it's a deep conversation with a lot going on. So Ed's theory is that we're using a T here, and can we see it? And that our ball is actually hovering above the teeing area because we have a tee in the ground. That's an interesting way to explain why the driver does not get its loss. I want to go over but I want to go over to those teeing areas. Like, if I go over where are they? If I go over there, or that's not it. Where is it? It's a green. Can't tell. If I go to another teeing area, does it do the same thing? That's what I want to know. Because that would, I don't know what that would do for me, actually. I like the Los Alamos bit because it's actually kind of grounded, Eutropius. This is definitely, like, if you came to your superior with this as your research paper, the boss would be like, this is a slice of Swiss cheese. Go back to the lab and figure your shit out. But it's, yeah, we're doing science. We're doing real science. But like, I want to use the driver here. Even if 226 is lower than whatever this is, I still think the driver is longer than 226. It's just one giant run-on sentence. There hasn't been a period in miles. This sentence has spanned 6 pages. It is totally out of control. It's not theory! It's not a theory! Cav busts in. He's from the nuclear physics department, but he's like, I can't, the walls are thin in these laboratories and I can't help but listen to you goose nuts over here talk about this shit. I put him out about it. I'm taking a hiatus from my research over in nuclear. I'm coming over here to work on this damn theory with you two chuckleheads. Try and get the hang of this. I don't quite make it the further. All right, I was trying to just make it to the island for a safe play, but I like Swiss cheese. I like Swiss cheese too, cream of the crop. I've been buying smoked Gruyere lately, and I think I'm ready to go back to just regular, normal Swiss. Welcome in, Eutropius, by the way, and cream of the crop. Welcome in. You can hit on the teeing area, but it won't be on the tee. It's gonna confuse me even more. I have to do stuff here. I have to play the game. I'm sorry, I'll play the game. That's gonna run off. Okay, we're there though. I could rough putt this. Arr, come on, that was fine. It's gonna be fine. That was gonna be, come on, do it, dude, what the fuck? This is what doing research gets you. Nothing!
Ready?
You get nothing. I don't even know. I don't even know, man. I'm looking at the overhead power of the driver and then shoot it. It won't go as far. Dude, you gotta make a YouTube video. What up, YouTube? This is Ed. That was freaking kill. I don't know if Janella and Crowd are still here. I was freaking dying over that. What is that? I don't. It's probably like a meta thing that's just like they're like. I was laughing my ass off at that last night. I think that was last night. It does look like you're wrong. I'm not saying you're wrong, Ed. I'm just saying it looks like. That's why I think that there's confusion. Eutropius, 8 out of 10. They tried to follow the instructions, but they wanted you to undercook the zucchini. Interesting. Yeah, zucchini. I mean, I guess there's multiple ways to cook the zucchini, but yeah, it can be. They wanted you to leave the zucchini a little bit green. That's interesting. Maybe they just didn't want you to get it.
Nice shot.
Let's see, zucchini is something that, man, yeah, you can overcook zucchini and it would be fine. You know what I mean? Eutropius knows. He's a chef.
Nice.
Interesting. They said 4 to 6 minutes and it was raw. Yeah, unless it's like really thinly sliced.
Nice birdie.
Yeah, I agree. That would have to be paper thin for it to be perfect like that. But at the same time, maybe they're accounting for something. I think HelloFresh is usually pretty good about that. They don't make concessions like that. But this is interesting. If it was like the thick chunks of zucchini that I'm pretty sure of, like, imagining in my mind. Yeah, those you're gonna have to let go for a little bit. Nice. Pulls it together, clutches the putt. Mario punch for par. I would adapt in that instance too. But if you were completely unfamiliar with zucchini and cooking it and anything about it, yeah, you might be kind of confused by that, Eutropius. That's good to know. How was the zucchini? How was the ingredient? Like, was it fresh? Was it tasty? And I did my order, so I don't know if you were here at the very beginning of the stream, but I'll show you what I got. I think I posted it in my Discord too. But I got, and I'm excited to see what the enchiladas are all about. So I'm curious about this. Most recipes underestimate time.
Nice.
Interesting.
Birdie.
I wonder if it's because people either turn their stove on max or off. Like, I know that's always a thing that I've heard from people when they're trying to teach others how to cook, is that like and I did that for a while when I was a teenager. I used to just cook everything on uber high. So maybe they're just expecting people to turn the electric stove on high and it's just going to be red hot. And they're just like anticipating that. They're like compensating for that. Yikes! No! No! That was so nice. It just says a swing and a lip. Is that Boo? What is happening, Waffles? Stove with dials that say Uber high. Yeah, it's like this. It's like if Audi Motors made a stove. You have the settings for the high, and you have the Uber high. It's like it's fucking the spine. Yeah, why didn't you just make high hotter? You just don't understand. It's Uber high. That's this just sounds like something that would be in some very some like high-end like machinery, like German engineering, like Uber high. And microwave time has a lot to do with wattage, and I've never ever been able to crack that translation code, Dr. Ebik. Reading instructions for a microwave, you just sort of have to learn how to translate that into your microwave's language. But HelloFresh is not microwave. Is usually you cook that stuff. What is happening, Sir Duke of Awe? Welcome in, dude. At this point, Dr. Ebic, I don't even know, man. We're doing research and practice, and in that process, I somehow put my entire foot in my mouth, and I have yet to remove it when it comes to my score. Or is that Shrek? It's not his. The ASCII art isn't quite displaying for me.
Nice shot.
If you undercook, then it's easier to keep going. But for people that were doing it for their first time or would have little experience, they would have had that zucchini was a terrible food. I can totally attest to that, Eutropius. This is interesting too, and Eutropius knows what he's doing in the kitchen. And zucchini is something that, if you can do zucchini well and you can learn to love zucchini, that's a great ingredient because it's really good for you and it's always incredibly affordable because it's very easy to grow. Zucchini is something that pretty much anyone can grow a zucchini. If you, really all you have to do is believe in yourself and have a pot with some dirt in it. And you can grow a zucchini. It's really easy to grow zucchini. Here's like here I'd use the driver because I have to make this gap. But we're going to use the 3 wood because we're doing research out here with Ed, and we have to get this report done because otherwise corporate's going to can us both. Shrek is great. I've been using I have some Shrek emotes from a gift sub that I've been using a lot of lately. Dr. Ebic got both eagles. Hell yeah, dude. Sir Duke of Awe knows how to make quesadilla. That's also hell yeah, dude. That's quesadilla. That's how it works. You know what doesn't work well is my research. My mind is elsewhere because I'm trying to figure out this research. I don't want to miss this gap. Doing this research on stream with Ed is all fine and good, but if I miss this gap, it's gonna.
Nice shot.
Okay, so I want to declare that unplayable and then go back and hit it with the driver and see how far it is because that looked pretty good. And popcorn has to be done by ear. I agree with that. That's why I got the chicken and waffles too because I want to see how the waffles are. Eutropius. Same shot with the driver won't go as far. I think I believe you there, Ed, because we did that before last time. Yeah, an undercooked artichoke, bad. Sir Duke of Awe, your dad grows a lot of zucchini. It's good for you. It's got that thick green skin. Yeah, what's another vegetable that's really bad undercooked, but is actually really good on its own, like when you do it properly?
Nice approach. Birdie putt.
This research report is cursed, Ed.
Nice birdie.
He's like, I don't know why you're putting all that in the report. Yeah, I did. I said waffles, Mario Punch. Check it out, man. I got the chicken and waffles. This is one of the things that I got in my HelloFresh thing. So I'll review that. But I had to get waffles because we have all these these inside joke waffle feuds. Doesn't that look good though? That looks really good. Next time you make waffles from scratch, add some almond extract. Ooh. A little bit of vanilla, maybe? Or the almond extract probably covers that base. Yeah, that red pepper butter is going to be good. I'm excited. I want to know what these enchiladas are all about. Waffle feuds? I might actually be, I hope friends aren't just becoming like acquaintances because of waffle feud. Hashtag waffle feud. And you've had the enchiladas? Oh, I'm excited then. That's because I bought some enchiladas from the grocery store deli and they were kind of subpar. And ever since then I've had a hankering for some
Nice
decent
shot.
enchiladas. Almond extract is a wonderful addition to most flavored muffins, things like that. That's cool, man. I used to bake a lot of bread, and if you were doing anything sweet, just a touch of that vanilla, like half a drop of vanilla, was enough to make it like really savory and delicious. Yeah, it's like an amaretto. Waffles is gonna show up to the waffle beef with the syrup blaster. That can only look like something from Splatoon, but instead of you know, some weird colored goo, it just shoots. It shoots syrup. What are you doing? Did I hit that? Oh my gosh! How did I hit that? It's the 5 hybrid. It's not the lower one that Peach has. You know what the perfect way to show yourself is? If you want me to show myself things, we're talking about a different world. 1. Take a drive off any T. Just do max drive, no arrows, and note how far it goes, and then declare unplayable, which will put you back on the tee box, but will not have tee the ball up. Take the shame shot and note that it does not go as far because you're hitting the ball directly off the grass without the tee. Okay.
Nice talk.
A marmalade, syrupy marmalade with buttery goodness atop a waffle with a fried chicken drumstick. Yeah.
Ready?
Oh man, that sounds good. All right, I have to redeem myself on 14 because but this round is shit. This match is utter garbage for me.
Nice shot.
Because I'm thinking about this T thing and I'm trying to make sense out of it. I just can't. But there's so many different conditionals for a re-hit. You know, like you can hit the same shot over and over again, and it'll always be different, won't it? Because the wind is always different, and the lie is always subtly different, and everything in this game is subtly different every time you do anything. I guess you could test that in some of the story mode situationals where you have like full-on ranges that are perfectly flat. You can do things with it. Damn, that was a nice pass. It was almost there.
Birdie putt.
You should drive defensively. That's what will probably save you. That's what I'm taking from all that conversation there, is drive defensively. It's not you that you have to worry about. It's the one guy that's 30 minutes late to work and is having a bad morning, and he's doing things that are just reckless on the road. That's the person that you want to watch out for. That's what that means. But I feel you on that, Eutropius. I feel like I'll be doing a lot less driving until I get those parts for my car, which are back ordered to the moon and back. So that's another reason why I was like, you know what? I'm downloading Stardew Valley. I know Eutropius plays Stardew Valley, so maybe we'll do multiplayer. But I think
Ready?
I think I'll probably have to start that on my own, just because it's, I don't know. I'm starting it completely cold. Yeah, I like a higher tee too. Can you break it? You're allowed to do that in real golf, right? We factor that into the equation, Ed. Maybe Boo likes a broken tee, and that would change things. Ed will quit and leave if we. Oh, I hit the pin. if we
Nice
roll too hard.
birdie putt.
But they wouldn't tell you who prefers what tee where. And yeah, she doesn't have arms, so maybe she doesn't put it all the way in the grass. Yeah, test each one. Each character has to have this test done because they all prefer different tees, and the game won't tell you that.
Ready?
A red line a day keeps the doctor away. It's good to clean out the carbon deposits in your engine. He is right about that. But in relationship to a car with a rotary engine, this practice is required to do every once in a while. Really, I almost bought an RX-7 once. That's like a lifetime ago. That's really funny. But yeah, I almost bought a car with a rotary engine once, and I saved myself from that awful fate. I hear they're fun. I hear they're a lot of fun. Hey, check it out. I made the gap. So you found the driver off the deck never goes as far as the 3 would. Off the deck? It's the same, right? Oh my gosh, I can't. We just got 4 tennis balls into this container that only holds 3 tennis balls, and we finally got the lid on it. And Ebix over there like flicking the lid. It's gonna explode into a whole nother conversation that is like. I mean, albeit it's amazing for content, but for reasons that I don't exactly understand because I'm not a viewer. I don't know why it's good. I wouldn't say that it was good if you asked me.
Nice shot.
It's gonna run left for me. Come on, go left. Go left. Oh, yeah, okay. It's not even gonna go that far.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
Off the deck. Oh, I thought you were talking about turntables. Nice.
Nice birdie.
But I have heard that going fast in your car is good for it once in a while. But like once in a while. But perhaps a rotary engine car like an RX-7 once that maintenance, every day. Oh my gosh. I forgot about the pred. Knucklepuck, thanks for keeping a bead on the pred here. With all of this like Los Alamos level research that we've been doing tonight, my focus is not what it always is.
Nice shot.
I mean, it's a casual match. It's not ranked, so there's no special treatment, really. I certainly am not asking for any special treatment. I took a penalty. It's my fault. Don't hold it against Mario Punch. This is like that scene in Cool Runnings where they're like canceling the team and John Candy shows up. I'm John Candy, R.I.P. Rip. Seriously. Fucking love that guy. And I'm just like, you gotta penalize somebody. Penalize me. Don't penalize the team. Don't penalize Mario Punch.
Nice shot.
Yeah, Ed gets to be John Candy here.
Nice on.
Was he ever in a golf movie?
Birdie putt.
It seems like that would be like an old first gen
Nice
golf
birdie.
comedy movie. Like, I don't know what it is. It just seems like he would have done a movie like that. Yes, I am an infant when it comes to my mental capacity sometimes. I do my best, but I'm not,
Ready?
Is he in? I don't think he's in Caddyshack. Yeah, they're like, we're sending you to a weather tower in Alaska for the rest of your career. So I hope you like it in the cold, icy cold blue north. Brr. Like, we're getting rid of you, Graveyard. You can't, like, we can't let you continue with this this federally funded nonsense that you and Ed are
Nice shot.
you know, managing it over at Los Alamos. And I'm like, is Ed coming too? They're like, no, Ed gets to stay. You have to go. You have to go to the weather tower in Alaska. No, I swear he's not in Caddyshack. John Candy is not in Caddyshack. Who are you thinking of? I mean, Caddyshack has a lot of people in it, but I don't think he's in it. Yeah, I that is a funny thing to ask sometimes, but it's like, yeah, I also like, I might be oblivious to that joke too, Waffles. Well, what do you mean? Did I take my anxiety medication? Well, yeah, sure. That doesn't mean I'm having trouble finding my phone. That's funny. I'm just trying to learn intuition when it comes to a new club set. So doing like lab level research is definitely why my capacity is a little bit stretched thin this evening. Yeah, he most often gets confused with Chris Farley, but Chris Farley wasn't anywhere near Caddyshack. This is an interesting putt. Ah! Let's go! That was a fun one. That was a weird ass putt. Seriously, rip Chris Farley too, by the way. We're talking about some of our favorite comedians. Yeah, holy shit. What's that? What's that ninja movie that Chris Farley did with David? Wasn't David Spade in that too? Oh man, Mario Punch lips on it. Yee. Does that mean we are tied? Holy shit. We're playing a tiebreaker. Ah! That's so freaking amazing. Beverly Hills Ninja. That's what it was called. Yes. That was probably a relatively forgettable movie because it wasn't that great, but I thought that one was good. A lot of like single frame meme images have been spawned from that movie. Oh my gosh. What do we do now? We have to play a tiebreaker. Was Jack Black in that movie? I thought it was David Spade. Maybe you might be right. That's a while ago. The CGI was there CGI in it? Now I really want to watch it again. What was CGI in that? Or oh yeah, like the ninja smoke, like the ninja moves. Yeah, I think you're right. The movie name Jack. There was a movie named Jack Black. I don't know about that one. John Candy was considered for Caddyshack, though. Cathedral is on the wiki doing the research now. But yeah, geez, how old would have Chris Farley been during Caddyshack filming? Probably not. He's probably a young man. All right. Run it again. Run it again. Let's run it back. Here we go. Where'd my tunes go? Tunes. Takes beach. Where did my tunes go? Are Evix using Double Star Club Junior? That's not fair. Where are my tunes? Why aren't you playing? And yeah, this is best ball. This is sudden death, best ball, team-based best ball. Oh man, also a great movie. High five, Nux. Yes, this is team-based best ball. So you have to get one member of the team has to get it. Yeah, cumulative.
Ready?
So if somebody aces a par 3, one of you guys has to ace it. We understanding that, right? I think we're on the same page.
Nice.
With that wind, I hope I don't go too far here. Or am I misunderstanding when you say cumulative? But you're right, that isn't what the bet was made on. But we got to do a tiebreaker somehow. .6 yards up. Sure, I'll keep the pitch on it.
Nice shot.
Ooh, I'm a little bit long here. Should have a nice putt though. I think this is flat.
Nice on. Birdie.
Oh, flat enough. Not quite as flat as I made it out to seem. Waffles is ready for it. He wants to see something happen. But have a good night, Waffles. Sleep well. Your bet is safe with me. And Mario Punch immediately replies with, "I'm scared." That's so funny. Good night, Waffles. You're safe. No problem here. And Mario's like, well, good night. Yeah, I agree with that. The teams are Knuckle Puck and myself, and Dr. Ebic and Mario Punch. Maybe I'm not understanding. Am I understanding the team bout for the tiebreaker correctly? Like Mario Punch is like Ebic has the birdie here, so they advance. Or we're done? Everybody has to make it? I didn't understand that. I thought it was team-based. I think I might be misunderstanding Knuckle Puck. Whatever is, yeah, what is normal? I thought normal was somebody on the team had to make it, and if both players on the team didn't, then... But you're right, we might just go through a whole nother 18 and do that again. I don't know what the standard would be. But let's decide. If you're teams, then it's team best. Only one team member has to get it. That's what I thought, Lady Myong. That's what I thought. But like if one member on their team eagles 12, or like if he aces this, then somebody has to ace it. Is how I understand that. But if he aces it and Knuckle Puck also aces, or yeah, if Evic aces it and Knuckle Puck aces it and Punch and I both birdie, we both still move on. This is a heady golf game. There's a lot of really heady stuff going on in these golf games tonight. There's a lot of thinking being done out here. Didn't quite get as close as I needed to be here.
Nice on.
But yeah, if that's true, Lady Myung, then we're thinking about it in a team-based fashion, right?
Yes!
Nice birdie.
I'm so sorry, Sean. I'm so sorry that I'm so dense. Evic going for the ace there to win it. He knows what he has to do. We think. I mean, our research report didn't get accepted yet or anything either, so it's like we don't have any validation. And none of this is peer reviewed. Like, frankly, Ed and I are pretty much just banging rocks together in the laboratory. And he's like, no, you are. I know what I'm doing. Cav, can you explain to us what best ball means? If you could, it'd be really cool. Yo, Sir Duke of All, have a good night. I hope you have a good evening. I hope you have a good rest. If you have a good day tomorrow. I hope you've been entertained by the neutron star that is my like mental capacity when it comes to cartoon internet golf. And I hope I've made your day in some capacity a little bit better.
Yes!
Best score by a player on the team is the best score for the
Nice
team.
on.
Yep.
Birdie putt.
So as long as somebody birdies, we cool.
Nice birdie.
Rocking. That's what we're doing. That's what I thought. Cav Stu's explaining it the way that I was explaining it. Correct. One of us is going to have to beat Ebic on a hole. Wooly would have the charts and the number. He would have the point cloud for us, the data to back all of this up. I'm sure that he does. It's not rocket surgery. It's golf. It's not rocket appliances. There's that meme that Speed posted in my Discord. It's like, just, looks can be this evening, I'll tell you what. It's like, what did you just say? Did you just say what I think you just said? I think Speed's already off for the night, but that I was dying. I was dying over that, dude. That was so funny. Looks can be this evening. Like, this evening? Is that what you just said? That's the opposite of not knowing how to say something because you've only ever read the word, which you have to be patient with somebody with, especially myself. Because I read a lot of white papers and stuff. I will say big words that I've never actually heard somebody say out loud, and I'll say them wrong. I do that. That's something I've done quite a bit. But when you hear somebody type something, or like when you hear somebody type something, yeah, because I can hear it. Well, maybe they're using a mechanical keyboard. But when you see like a tweet like that, that's always really, it's always just, gosh, that's fantastic. This evening. I don't think so. I mean, I thought I was okay.
Great. Eagle putt.
Yeah, that seems like the indicator that somebody might be having like somebody's oxygen flow might be restricted. They're having some sort of stroke because they're saying, like, are you okay? When's the last time you got some sleep? All right. Oh, what? Dude.
Birdie putt.
That
Nice
look,
birdie.
the looks of that were this evening. That's for sure. It wasn't even moving quickly.
Ready?
Did we lose? Did we just lose? I think we just lost. Didn't we just lose that? Didn't we just... Wait. No! Knuckle Evil! Alright, cool. Knuckle Evil. Cool. Okay. 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 We're cool. We're fine. See how the pin was max power on the bar? This is why you need to make a YouTube video, Ed, because nobody knows what bar you're talking about. Well, actually, everybody in the chat's like, no, you're the only one that doesn't know what bar he's talking about. I need visual representation. I'm a visual learner. I need to be able to examine what you... the research paper needs visual aids. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to make our case to corporate for why they should give us more federal funding for us to fuck off and play golf at Los Alamos. This is a long-form equation for life. We're trying to get that cushy private sector job, Ed. I know what you mean by bar, but there's 18 times 3 or 4 bars per game. There's a lot of bars, man. I mean, I know Ed spits bars. I need a YouTube video of him doing it, just so I can put it on my alarm clock and wake up to it in the morning. That's a lot of power. That's a lot of power that I put on that.
Nice
That's a
birdie.
good putt. That's a good putt. Wooly would do that too. Wooly's my friend. It's the Los Alamos golf team. Yeah, we're throwing science at the wall and seeing what sticks. Los Alamos golf. All the research scientists are like, oh God, don't let him near the particle accelerator. Last time we let Graveyard near the particle accelerator, he tried to put a golf ball in it. And you know how a particle accelerator works? It accelerates 2 particles around a loop very quickly and then it collides them together. Imagine if they were golf balls and not subatomic particles. This has been well, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Give me research funds. Oh man. Okay.
Nice shot.
Does it make it over with the 3-wood? Yeah, we're pretty close, but we're okay. Can you go over with the driver? I don't know. I was pretty close with the 3-wood, but Nux said he just did, and he's playing Peach. No, stay. What are you doing? Where are you going? We're fine.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
Oh man, never been happier. Great to see you, by the way. Oh, I have to make this? Oh, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Oh man, Los Alamos. This is the Los Alamos Open. Can we get Los Alamos to sponsor this stream? They've done cool things. They've made very interesting science over the years. I think that's enough power. Off we go! Let's go, Nux. High five. Psh. Let's go. Lucky number 7. Hole number 7. Lucky hole number 7. Nice. Nice. I guess there's a chance that Ebic didn't make that. Good curving indeed.
Ready?
Yeah, Dr. Ebik is like he's a giant droid that it takes 2 men to fight him. Cav's calling it. You get that big eagle from Punch, or perhaps he Albies like I mean he could Albie 18. But yeah, he could eagle this and win the game. I mean, he's done it. He's done it. So basically, yeah, eagles win the game here. If you can eagle this, you're doing a lot of work for your team. Not enough kick on the left.
Nice on. Birdie.
And Ebik is the boss at the end of this. Oh, like he's the boss. He's Dr. Robotnik. Yeah, okay.
Nice birdie.
I thought you meant like he's boss at the end of this. Like the back 9 is his baby. Although he's on the fairway here. And Punch looks like he's going to take a par. 13 mile an hour ahead with a cross on the right. Ebik's thinking about chipping it. All of a sudden, this is a really critical shot. Dr. Ebik long in the tailwind from across the gap over the sand from the opposing fairway. He decides to putt it from the fairway. I think that was the right decision. There you go. Nicely done. Maybe he clubbed up just for, you know, for effect, for drama. He wanted us to think that he was going to chip it. A fairway putt there, that's what I would have done too. I think that was the right decision.
Ready?
Oh, he's reading the curve with that. I got it. On the putt? Yeah, I guess so. I do that too. Ah, he leans into the line. I understand. Which pin do we have here? I mean, nothing here is an easy eagle, but practice it often enough, and you can give yourself a good shot at it.
Nice shot.
Come on, kick right for me.
Nice on.
Could have let that run. I bet that would
Birdie.
have gotten close at the very least. All right. This is going to be interesting. Ebik. Oh, he's right here with me. I thought he was closer from looking at it from in here. I thought he was closer. He's got a difficult putt too. Attaboy, Nux. Attaboy, Nux. That was a tough. Nux had the hardest putt there, and Mario Punch does not have an easy one either. Ooh, runs on the right-hand side of it, but Ebik's got it. He's good to go. He's a Rosa player, so he's used to having a clear view on putts. And you saw it there, Capstew calling it out first in chat. That's a head game. That's Ebik playing like meta moves. I see you, Ebik. I see you. Oh, Sean! I apologize. I didn't mean for it to go this long into sudden death either, but now we're riding this wave and we can't get off of it. So if we miss practice, oh, you've got a 10:30 with Dom Jillian? A golf match? Oh, you've got practice with Dom coming up tonight. I see what you mean. Where are my teams cutting out?
Nice shot.
Oh, you're doing VC? Right on. Good for you. Oh, you're making a joke. I didn't get that. All right. Nux makes it there on his second. Oh, I'm taking a penalty, so you're gonna have to do this, Knucklepuck. Or wait, no. What? What was that bounce? I don't deserve to not have a penalty right now. This is so spooky, Miyok. It bounced off the Tiki's head. Oh, I hit the rough. I thought I'd touched the fairway, but I didn't think I'd hit the rough. Grr. Nux is in though, so we're good, I think. I didn't look at that as long as I was thinking about it, but I knew we were good because Nux has this. Or oh, Evic's not done yet. Wait a second. What happened to Evic? Did he penalty? He's got to make this. That's game. Am I reading this wrong? Did he penalty with me? Why was he down there? Oh my gosh, GG. This is bad commentary on my part because I didn't understand. I thought Ebic was long gone with that eagle. Oh my gosh. GG. That's game, folks. That's game. That's a long one. It took, geez, 27 holes of golf. We're playing best ball for the tiebreaker, Cathedral. So as long as the teams advance beyond each hole, it sort of like resets best ball wise for each next hole, and then we continue on until somebody loses. So yeah, he got a better score for the golf game, but this is a tie. This is still a tiebreaker. GG. And he did vote against himself. It's a little bit sus. It's a little sus there, Dr. E. Our believers will be quite pleased, Knuckleyard. Oh no, that's just part of the game, Ebic. At the end of the day, the way it worked out, you almost lost 20,000 stones. I can't ban you from voting against yourself. It's a free market economy. That's actually, if you think about it, you're not breaking any rules by doing that. You could throw the match, but that would just make you a jerk. That you wouldn't actually break any rules. Big come-ups. Big come-ups being exchanged here in gravestones. Do I encourage throwing matches? Like what? Just with my gameplay? Good one. Good one, Cav. Good one. Oh, man. Is he buried in my graveyard? Oh, I encourage throwing matches by letting Doc bet against himself. Should we ban Dr. E? Put a 1 in the chat if we're banning Dr. Ebic. Put a 2 in the chat if we're banning Dr. Ebic. It sounds like, yeah, all right, cool. It's a despotism, remember? I only purport to be a democracy. I'm actually the sole judge, jury, and executioner, and if I, on a whim, you know, things could change. This breeze could start blowing the other way really quick. I know, Knucklepuck, of course. Thank you for clarifying. He would never. We would never. It's one of the reasons why I'm so comfortable in this little corner of the internet, is that there's some genuinity to it. Oh, look at that. What's that? Oh my god, it's right there. Oh my god, it's right there. I'm going to take a short break, but then when we come back, we're going to do... If Cathedral and Sean still want to do it, we're going to do their round 1 practice. Eight men out. He's the 9th. I haven't seen the movie, so I don't quite get it. But yeah, that was an exhausting match. Just the match, but like the research department that was present for most of the match also was. There's a lot to think about there. They were really making you think, and it's not even a joke. There was just a lot to unpack. Let's unravel that. Let's unpack that. Yeah, that was an exhausting match, Cathedral. I feel you on that. I totally feel you on that. Cathedral switched to Pokemon. I'm gonna go do a dab, and then maybe I play one more game. Then maybe I join you out there at Paldea. We'll see. I don't know though. Stick around. I'm not done yet. I'll be right back after these messages. And we're back. Thanks for being patient with me, as always. Sean is headed off to bed, gonna hit 1 or 2 world rank matches and then crash. Right on, man. That actually doesn't sound like a half bad plan. That might be what I do too. I am enjoying training. This is, wow. Talk about training camp. This is even beyond training. This is like level 11 training camp stuff. When you actually go, when you're going for your doctorate at training camp, you're doing research projects at training camp, breaking new ground, pushing the envelope in a science and a skill. The way that we are doing out here tonight, I can only imagine what it's like to watch that conversation between me and Ed. Wow. That might call for some world rank. A great job by all players involved in the tournament. I just want to say that. Everybody that's participating is incredible. You're all great golfers. And you don't have to dig into those crazy deep strats like Ed and I are doing to play the game well. You don't have to do that. You can just play it because this is all just for fun. Oh, it's woods? Cool. I think quantum physicists would also think that there are portions of their research that are just, you know, elementary. But for the layman, maybe not maybe not so. I did not want to shoo you off as crazy. That is certainly not what I was trying to do. I think you're way better at the game than me, so you clearly know more. Quantum physicists, usually, yeah, because you can't observe this stuff, right? I said everybody thinks differently. But there's no way to actually prove exactly what we're saying, right? Or like you can prove exactly what you're saying, but to what degree? We could do a take turns. We can play RT12. And I'll do a take turns. But actually, I mean, join me in World Rank. But you should make a YouTube video about it. You should totally, because has anybody yet made a YouTube video about it? Yeah, that's why I think you should make a YouTube video about it, because we have to see your screen. And because it's really fuzzy altogether anyway over the course of like how we're trying to show it and illustrate it. And it doesn't warrant one? Oh, okay. But has somebody made one yet? Like, it seems like this is something that Chippy would have covered in his blog. It's a casual match. Well, actually, no, this is world ranked, so it's a ranked match. And then are we going to do a take turns? Okay, then we'll do a take turns with Ed, and we'll like sort of talk about what he's doing, but we can't see his screen, so it won't be perfectly clear, but it'll be pretty clear. But if you play world ranked, then we can both play the same character, you know what I mean? So then it can be like even more accurate. Oh yeah, I can see your screen in take turns. And then I can see the shaping at the end too. So yeah, that'll work.
Nice
Do
shot.
I still understand how to do this? It is champ tease. Did I send it far enough at the end? I gotta hit that headwind. Okay, that ought to work. We're gonna stop ahead of it
Nice
uphill, but
Birdie time.
I gotta do like one of these a night, otherwise I don't feel right. And I never get the opportunity to do them anymore.
Nice birdie.
Because all the rules say you can't do it. Boo-hoo. So sad. Nice chip from Matt Lee playing Waluigi, pardon me. Nice chip in the rain from Matt Lee. That was something, dude. I like what he did there. Standard spin, had the flat,
Ready?
he saw it. Nice work. Matt Lee, you love to see a Waluigi main out here in World Rank. It's the Los Alamos golf team. The t-shirts say like, we talk about golf. It doesn't even mention playing golf. The Los Alamos research team t-shirt. We like to talk about golf. And Ed is like, no, I'd like to play it. Gosh, Graveyard, you're impossible. I know, I'm being kind of incorrigible at this point. I know what you mean, though. I just also kind of don't.
Nice shot.
Hence all of the research. Ah,
Nice on.
man, a little long there.
Nice birdie.
Matt Lee holding it down. The Waluigi main and the Peach main headed off to the final hole of the World Rank.
Ready?
If I can hit this tee box, then we can test our driver theory. It's not a theory because we can immediately prove it wrong. I think if I can get it over here. The wind's not too bad. Might work. Whoa, it's Tifachu! Welcome in, Tifachu and Raiders. Hello! How are you? Whoa, what were you streaming? How did it go? I was lurking on your Overwatch stream last night or the other night, the night before. And I don't play Overwatch, so I know nothing about what's going on, but it's a beautiful game. It's very colorful. It's super cool. Welcome in, everyone. Wow, thanks for the raid, Tifachu. Huge fan, by the way. Huge fan. I want to say your Pikachu Bongo Cat emote might be my most used emote on Twitch, just like of all time. That and your Badonkadonk Pikachu, chef's kiss. You're playing Valorant today? Right on, very cool. This is a, yeah, I use that one a lot. Well, if you're winding down from Valorant, this is a slightly more, just a slower pace. It's cartoon golf in the Mushroom Kingdom. And I'm Graveyard 420 Woo. I'm a huge Tifachu fan. I don't play a lot of the games that she plays, so I'm more of a spectator over there than I am a player, a participation kind of Twitch citizen. But ooh, I'm going a little bit long here. I'm hitting that headwind a little bit, but I want to keep up on chat a little bit too. Welcome in Goofy and Zane and Mitch and Zunes and Highway Official.
Nice on. Birdie.
Unless it's marbles. Yeah, I can play marbles. I can handle marbles. I can handle marbles. All right, I have to move kind of quick here because I'm like taking my sweet ass time. But yo, yeah, I can do that. They took Torkachu away? Really? We'll have to start a campaign to maybe possibly petition for the revival of Torkachu. I don't play marbles either. It's something that I've watched on a few other streams, but my PC can't handle it. That's why I can't play Stream Raiders either, because my PC is sort of last gen. And it does the trick with a couple of basic things. Nice work to Matt Lee, a Waluigi player. I got a little distracted by the Choo Choo Squad. I'm pretty sure that's the proper name. Nice work to Matt. I had to take a par on that last hole. I went a little bit long on my shot there. They really took that off. Twitch actually took it off? Oh my god. I'm just catching up now. No kidding. I can't believe that. It doesn't even look like it just looks like part of the Pikachu. Ah, well, I digress. That's unfortunate. But get cozy if you like. It's kind of a chill night. We've been doing research. We've been training for our current tournament that we're running. I cover a lot of the pro, semi-pro, league seasonals, tournaments, and ELO rankings for the Mario Golf Super Rush community, which is a very cool and warm, welcoming little corner of the internet. You're kidding. I'm thanks for telling me that firsthand, Tivichu. I appreciate the knowledge. That's good to know. Because, like, I don't like to cross any lines either, but you sort of have to toe them. I mean, it's the whole thing. But, like, that's a real bummer. Maybe that's why I haven't been using it, because I haven't seen it, because it's not in there anymore. They didn't take Bongo Chew away, did they? Tell me we still have Bongo Chew. But yeah. I parlayed my HelloFresh sponsorship into a golf tournament, so I'm running the HelloFresh Open on Balmy Dunes. It's currently round 1 for the next 24 hours. So if you play this game and you want to do oh, thank God, it's still there. I got one of mine rejected one time too, just because it had a single letter in it. Like I just had a gravestone with an F on it. And they were like, I got the band hammer for a little bit. Nobody can touch your Bongo Chew. Yeah, a single letter will get you banned if you didn't know. They don't like that. I don't know why. Because I think people can spell shit then if they collect enough emotes. I don't know. But yeah. Pro tip from a pro streamer. Tivichu's a pro. They're a really big streamer. I'm very gracious and thrilled for your raid. But yeah, pro tip from you to me about the booty, no booties, no single letters. A single letter will get you the same thing. I know, right? I mean, Twitch is like a safer place than YouTube. YouTube's pretty ruthless these days, but I think that's why Twitch tries to do that. St. Cathedral had the same. Got the same foul called on him. And it takes away your instant uploads for like 60 days. So, pro tip. Yeah, it halts your journey. Not forever though. It's not like a horrible offense. They forget about it after a few months. We've got I've got some new emotes that might be kind of on the line too, so I should maybe preemptively remove those. But currently on the Balmy Dunes Open, a lot of cats are throwing up rounds. Things are looking real good out here. Also upcoming in January, we do a lot of different things. I have mostly Mario Golf Super Rush content on my channel, but if you're into all sorts of like weird video game competitive stuff, we're gonna do a Light World race, LTTP Light World race coming up probably in the next 2 weeks or something like that. So this is something cool that's coming up in my stream as well. But yeah, I'm sort of getting close to like the second half here. I wasn't sure what I was going to do. I was going to kick off and play a little bit more World Rank. And hey, thanks for the follow. Kloplian89, high five. That will be fun. But for the next little bit anyway, we were doing, the training camp was like a coaching thing. We were hanging out sort of like running matches with some of the new players that had entered the tournament that were trying to do their best, so. Yeah, honestly, that's the best way to learn how to do stuff. Once you get past level 1 in Twitch, there's no instruction manual. There's no guide. There's really no great Reddit post to teach you how to do anything. Like, you kind of have to just figure shit out on your own. So word of mouth, like being able to actually like talk to other streamers and figure out how other people do things. That's like the quickest, easiest way to figure out how to do things, or figure out how to not do things that maybe you don't want to do, or maybe that would have an adverse effect. But yeah, I also play Pokemon, and I also what else do we play? Oh, Switch Sports. I love playing tennis and Nintendo Switch Sports too. So if you have Switch Sports, I love playing that. I think I've watched you play that a couple of times, Tipichu. We learn, yeah, we grow, we learn together. It's a noble thing to say. Chaotic but fun. I'm really bad at a lot of them, but I love tennis. I love the golf on like even days of the week. Sometimes I get kind of PO'd at that. But what else do I really like? I'm no good at the soccer. I'm no good at the volleyball. The bowling is a lot of fun in that game too. Yeah, if you guys are hanging out, you want to play Switch Sports, I'm down to switch gears. We can get a big bowling room going. If anybody plays tennis in Switch Sports, it will not take much to convince me to challenge you in a tennis match. Oh yeah, I play Mario Kart too. I just started playing Mario Kart. Thanks for reminding me, Ed. I really appreciate that because I totally forgot. I more than like, I'm falling in love with Mario Kart. I'm kind of bad at it, but that's okay. You should get Mario Kart. It took me a while to get it because it's kind of like expensive. Yo, thanks for the follow, Mitch SG7. High five. There's kind of like the most expensive Nintendo Switch game that I've ever bought because I don't have the 64 expansion pack. So if you have the 64 expansion pack, you will get all the booster courses along with like the game that you buy for $60. But if you don't have the 64 expansion pack, you have to buy the booster pack like separately. So that's why I never got it, because I was like, oh man, this game is like more expensive than the other ones. So basically I just waited. I just didn't buy it for like a year and a half, 2 years. But I'm glad that I finally did because, oh, it's fun. Oh, Tipichu, you would dig it. I think it would, it's good content too. I think it would go well. And you can have rooms with 12 people online in them. Like having bigger online rooms is just so much more fun. That's one of the reasons why I really like golf in Switch Sports, was that you could have a 12-player golf room. But man, Switch Sports golf is really challenging. This is a really tricky hole too. I've got a lot of tailwind here, but I really need to get it there on time. I'm going to leave the 9-wood on it for my trajectory at the beginning, but I have to tame it at the end. Oh, actually, yeah, 2 down at the end. I get my line kind of tweaked uphill, but the power was just right. That's actually not that easy to get that close. Everybody else birdied. There's 1 par here. This one breaks really weird, and it's way downhill, so I'm just going to hit it ever so slightly soft. It's the rain though, so that's kind of a risky piece of power there. Yeah, Ed, they finally released golf for Switch Sports. You must try it. It's so challenging, dude.
Ready?
I go on and off with it. I really like it, but it's so challenging. It's motion control golf. But yeah, they released it, I think, in January? December? January? But yeah, you gotta have 12 spots. Take a look at the scorecard after hole 1. Everybody getting into a little bit of trouble there. I managed to hold on to the birdie. That was kind of a tricky putt. I'm Peach Gang. I'm like a Princess Peach main all day. Except for in kart, I've been playing Dry Bowser in the Koopa Clown. And if you haven't, you gotta see it. Dry Bowser cramming his big badonkadonk in that tiny Koopa Clown car is really funny. Aesthetically, super pleasing to me. It was November that they released it. I'd bowl too. I'm feeling some Switch Sports. Bowl? Yeah, should we fill a bowl? In room with people to play with?
Nice on. Birdie.
Nice, perfectly flat putt here on a nice day out on Wild Weather Woods. It's a beautiful afternoon. You get that one for free.
Nice birdie.
A burrito bowl, a bento bowl, perhaps. A smoky pork rice bowl, perhaps from HelloFresh. I know you can get that there. I checked the menu today. Hell of a segue, Graveyard. Thanks, Graveyard. If you're into bowls filled with smoky pork and delicious rice, HelloFresh has you covered. I can't even believe those. That's so good. They do too. And that I have a code for the next 8 days. If I could keep a straight face while I was doing it, Tipichu, I'd be 100. I'd be 100%. But I'll take 75. But C is average. But the code is good. It saves you money on the first week. It actually does. So check it out.
Ready?
Even if you miss your putt, it's still nutritious food. That might be my best, like, call out of the sponsored tournament segments of me being like, all right, yeah, what am I gonna say next? Here we go. It's the best. It's you gotta let it should happen organically. I don't like to force anything. You see how I take my sweet ass time doing everything, and it's good because you should take your time. Don't let anybody rush you. It's tough to get things right in life. You should take your time. You should look at the situation before you make a decision. This game has a 30-second timer that's kind of not the poggest. We get pretty close there, though.
On. Birdie putt.
And it's a rainy day, so soggy greens. Ooh, a little bit of lag here. Erstoff is outie.
Nice birdie.
I know Waka. I've seen Waka play. They're definitely a Wiggler main. We're playing Nintendo World Rank, so it's just like open lobby. Yeah, they should hook me up for that one. I'm going try hard mode for them. Nice work, Waka. I'll take the win there at 3 under. Erstoff a close second at 2 under, but he got kicked, so we'll never know. He might have been able to pull it out. Decent woods run. I have not been paying attention to my world rank this month. What am I, 470? Yeah, that's not even in the running. Yeah, you want to bowl? I'm down to bowl. I will totally switch gears. I really only had, that's not even the top 469. I know, right? Do you even number, bro? My numbers are bigger and smaller at the same time. You got simultaneous numbers, bro? It's like, you don't? He doesn't know. He doesn't know. It's not installed? Cool. I'm gonna keep world ranking it then. If you have this game, it's pretty easy to stream snipe in world rank. You just have to sort of hit the button at the same time as me. And then you usually get put in the same room because there's not that many people playing this game late at night. However, Tyla hanging out for it. I love to see a Bob-omb main. Bob-omb's a powerful character, but they have very little control. It's Bob-omb players are dice rollers, and I like it. Right on. You're downloading it now? Hell yeah. Anybody that wants to play Switch Sports with us, Mitch or any of the other cats that joined along with, you're fully welcome. I'd be down to do that for a while. But if you're not, I was actually getting matched with top 10 players. If you're closer to the top 10, then you... The only reward for grinding at this point in Nintendo World Rank and Mario Golf Super Rush is that you get to see who else is grinding World Rank in Nintendo or Mario Golf Super Rush in Nintendo. Because otherwise, there's no leaderboard. There's no way to know who's first in the world. It's cryptic. This game deserved a lot of love, man. Tyla, I'm starting to feel like a little insulted. In fact, let's go. Let's go. Let's go look for Tyla. I found you, and Erstov, and Tangelo. Yeah, there he is. I love Nintendo World Rank. Oh, 2 minutes and 30 seconds. That's under 3. Could you imagine? Wild Weather Woods is the course of the night for another 8 minutes. We got Tangelo with the flex showing up for World Rank Golf. Let's do it for our traditional route with a little bit less shaping at the end here. I go into the tree just because I'm hoping that I can drop it into the flat zone. It's close enough. Underneath here because we're up on the high ground. Look at how low the fairway is, 3 yards below us. In this instance, being on the rough gives you like much higher ground that you can drive across this gap. And in this instance, to use the 3-wood here instead of the driver, Ed, everybody's like, please, no, don't start that conversation again. Because 269, or 253. You really think that's 16 yards of difference in the size of the meter? I mean, I'm willing to entertain you with it, Cav and Ed. The cavitation station. But I don't know if I believe you. Oh, actually, wow. Yeah, see, it also behaves different. The club does behave different. Oh my gosh, there you would, driver. Ed, I can't believe it. That answer alone, we have to go back to square one. The fact that he would use the driver there and disagrees with Cav Stu completely. That's the control. That the experiment is wrong. We have to go back to the drawing board. The research paper won't fly. That boat will not float if that is how it works. And that's what he said.
Nice shot.
Will, what is happening? Welcome in, Will. We've been having some of the most frustrating conversations this evening. Go in the hole!
Excellent.
Oh my gosh!
Birdie.
Come on! That was gonna be the most beautiful eagle on 16. Ugh. Take your time,
Nice
figure out what you want to do, and then do it. Don't let anybody push you around. That's words of advice in life from Graveyard. That was complete robbery, Tiff. It's the rain. This is Wild Weather Woods. The weather is a nightmare. Learning the weather on this course took me like over a month just to learn how the weather worked on the greens. And this is a great game. This is a hidden gem on the Switch. This is a beautiful game, but it's a challenging, sort of very difficult game. And in this, and we're learning the difference. We've been arguing, not really arguing. We've been having like this like gentle person's debate all night between the 3-wood and the driver about how like these clubs behave, and that's a lot of the fun about the game, especially playing it with a group of people in a community like this, is that it makes everybody's game better because of that, but it's also like
Nice shot.
it feels like we're arguing about like big science and stuff. Like some of the conversations tonight from earlier in the stream are like just
Nice.
freaking gas, dude. Like we're debating about stuff, and I feel like neither of us knows what we're debating about. At a certain level. Oh no, Tyla, not you. We need you. You're here for the. We need you for the meme. Let's see. See how much extra power I put on this, because it's not a. See, oh, I almost did it wrong. It's not a bad day, but it's still kind of a moist day. Kind of drizzly out there. You have to take that into account.
Ready?
Yeah, I know. I used the 3-wood for the debate there on 16, on hole 16. That was me trying to do the research with the 3-wood. But the fact that Ed then disagreed with me, I just didn't see it in time. That like, that's me. Like I walk into the laboratory and I'm just tearing everything off the wall. I'm like, no, it's all wrong. Do it again. And Ed just looks at me and just doesn't say anything, as usual. Just walks out.
Nice shot.
It's our federally funded research laboratory, so he only cares so much. An extreme rarity where you would use the driver over the 3-wood, but those scenarios do exist. I agree with you, but for the science, it for me, it has to be right. You have to get it right. I will give your love to Miyong Tifachu. Thank you so much to both of you. Actually, you're both incredible. Miyong is our head mod and our good friend, so I'm so thankful. But you as well. Have a great night and get some good sleep. Get some good rest. Thanks for hanging out after your stream. I know it's kind of nice to wind down, just chill and do nothing for a moment. So it's good to chill with you. I'm glad that glad that you liked it. But yo, sleep well. Be well, be easy. See you soon, Tiff. Let's hit this a little bit different.
Nice shot.
It's the standard spin, but it's got to get some distance in the rain. We'll see if I go anywhere near it. The closer I can get, the easier this gets.
Nice on.
I can do it in 15 seconds. It's dead straight. Hell yeah. Lots of power on that. And we're in it.
Nice birdie.
Clutch birdie at the end. That's the bird for Tifachu. Bongo bird for Tifachu on her way out. Big ups. Small streamer gang. Gang. Tangelo and myself. Or no, actually, I'll take a win there. First in the room. Tange 2 under with a second place. But it's so good to see you, Will. I hope you're having a good night. This VOD is going to be hilarious when it comes to conversations, because we are actually talking about real stuff, but it almost sounds like we're not. And I love it. It's kind of a work of art. It's like an oil painting. You like it all comes together like when you're 30 feet away, but once you get up close to it, you're like, this is just blobs on paper. Like this doesn't even make sense. I'm down to bowl though, dude. I'm totally down to bowl. Yeah, let's go to Spoko Square. I dig it. It's just the right time of the evening to head off to Spoko Square. I don't quite get 420. I'm aiming for world rank 420. That's what I want. That's what I want. Give me 1 second. We can do tennis if you want. I don't know if I'll be able to be. I don't know if I'll be able to hold a candle to you. Gosh, I forgot about that, and it's even better because this whole night was you, Robert Duvall, talking to me about the 3-wood. I didn't even realize it. I didn't even realize I was Tom Cruising to your Robert Duvall all night, and that's what made it. That's what actually made it work and was genuine. But that's, oh my gosh, I can't believe that's what I was doing all freaking night. Tennis and Switch Sports, everybody can be good at it. It's like, you'll see. It takes like a minute to learn. It's not hard. I love when the last category of the night is something that I wasn't expecting to do. And with that, we head off into the night. Wrist straps at the ready. This is my favorite like Switch Sports little intro bumper. Or Switch game intro bumper. Not that. Not that either. Not that either. That. I think I actually. Oh, I mean, I know I have a lot to learn. Always, that's one of my favorite things is that I continue to learn new things and adjust my strategies for everything. But yeah, I think I may understand maybe less than I thought, or maybe I only understand of it in like an applied fashion. You know what I mean? Okay, so I'm gonna make a room, and you're gonna join it, Ed. And actually, anybody that wants to can join it. I'll max out the players, and if anybody's watching, we can do room ID. So you don't have to be my Switch friend. W69, nice. GKK. W69GKK. Join us for Switch Sports if you would like. You don't have to be my friend. You can just put that ID in there, and you're ready to rock. Nice. It's Nice. You know what sounds like nice? Night. My night. Your life. Wait. Right on. Take your time, Will. Here's the ID. Standing by. Calm error from Ed. That happens. Same as golf. That happens. Spoko Square Switch Sports is nice, like wind down content too. Wow, we covered a lot of ground tonight. Holy shit! It's I'm not even at 4 hours, and I feel like we've streamed for longer because we covered a lot of ground tonight. So this will be the night. Nice. The rhythm of the nice. I can't even. You should see it. We're friends, so if you just go to join room under play with friends, you go to the main menu, you go to play with friends, one player, single player, and then you put in the room ID. The rhythm of the nice. My nice, your light. Did I fuck it up somehow? No password, no voice chat, room max 8. Cannot be joined. That's weird. Oh yeah, if I turn the ID on, then you have to put it in. I think. You can either do a friend room or like an ID room. But that might be wrong. Somebody's here. There's Ed. Sweet. I think you can put this ID in and join us at any time. Or no, I might have to be on this screen for you to join. You have to put the ID in if we're joining it this way. I understand. I only did the ID in case anybody was like hanging out wanting to join. Let's play a tennis match. Golf is gonna take you a minute to get okay at. We'll play a full set here. No, you only need the right Joy-Con for tennis. And in my opinion, the music in tennis is banger. It's like it's jazz. Oh, Will was just about to join. Shit. Let me get a tennis match in with Will or with Ed here. I didn't mean to pull the room out from underneath of you. My bad. Sorry about that. Okay, every court bounces differently too. So this is the grass court, so the ball is going to fly faster and bounce longer. I'll try not to like spike it on you. I'll play polite tennis. Actually, this game teaches you to play tennis in a polite way for like a good reason, because it's actually how to play the game properly and more successfully in a lot of different ways. But sometimes polite tennis is a nice way to learn too. So see, he's already got it. A minute to learn, a lifetime to master. This game is pretty easy. He doesn't make the net. I get the point. Yeah, and Will is good at the golf. I go on and off, but Will is getting really good at the golf. All right, graveyard serving Ed. 15 love. Oh, double bounce. 30 love. Oh yeah, and there's emojis that you can use. 30 serving love. Spike. That's called a rocket serve. If you do that, that means you hit the ball right at the top of the arc in the crest. You'll learn how to do that. But you have to return them a little bit sooner, a little bit harder.
Game point.
Game point on the first game. Set and match are where this tennis is where those terms come from. Ooh, he gets it out on.
40-15.
Nice, a point for Ed. But that's why it's a minute to learn. Like anybody can be half good at the game.
Game point.
That's a lob. You get that from oh shit. I was gonna explain it, and I didn't get the swing. You get that by going like underneath, and that slows the ball down. Ed is gonna do it, and that happens. That's why tennis can be very frustrating, is because like you can. It's kind of like rolling dice at a certain point. On like a long form. GG, first game to me. Okay, cool. I'm not trying to make you seem like a noob. Ooh, nice. And that changes the angle. So then I can make him run all the way across for it, and I can set up a spike.
15 love.
But if you get the power wrong, I got the power just right and put it on the chalk. If you get the power wrong, you go out on this. Ooh, that was going out. Ooh, I didn't make it.
15 off.
I did hit that really late. Yeah, that was going out, but he gets the point anyway. 15. Oh. Ooh, I got another shot at it. Means I moved extra quick.
30,
I got it right in between. So sometimes if you're like on the wrong side of it, it's weird. $15 serving 30. Other side, 40-15. I love tennis. Tennis is fun. Tennis is kind of like, it's zen in a more like mind off kind of way. But it is still really like engaging. And it's out for the game 2 to graveyard.
0.
First 2 games on my side, one more, and I've got a sweep.
Play.
I know, right? Look at him. He's got his his angry face on. He's in a bad mood. Ooh, wow, I dropped it right in the corner. That's my favorite shot to do. It allows me to like create that squat angle that you can make. It's almost like you're doing 90-degree angles on the court. That's out.
15 love.
Yeah, we need a doping test. We need a test. Ed's requesting a test. Possible doping scandal incoming in Nintendo Switch Sports Tennis. I thought about going aggressive with that, but it was the wrong move. It would have set me up for failure. Tennis is a chessboard with like not that many spaces. Like you have to think like a couple of moves ahead, but in like a much simpler way. Like that.
30 love.
That's why I like tennis. It's easier on my brain. I've gotten good at golf, but golf requires a much longer form piece of like thinking for how to do things competitively. But you have more time to do it, to think about it, so. That's it.
40 love.
And if you can charge the net, push people up against it, and then they have to either hit things very softly or just change the way that they're hitting it. I'm taking it a little bit easy on you, but there are strategies where you just kind of shouldn't use the front player all the time. But I could play more aggressive if you want me to. But sometimes aggressive play doesn't get you the point. Polite tennis is what gets you the point a lot of the time. Like that. Just like that. Like I could have played that aggressive in the beginning, but I played it polite and I pulled it back. At this point, I took it easy for you in the very first game. Like I neglected to use the in the very first game, but at the end of it now, I was trying. Western grip is when you backhand traditionally. I'm not sure what that means. What does Western grip mean, Cav? Is he just playing left-handed? Let's get Will in here. Or we'll hang out, wait for Will to finish his room, and then if he wants to join us, he can. Do you play this game, Cav? Anybody that plays and is hanging out, more than welcome to join us. Just winding down the evening with a little Nintendo Switch Sports. Take your time, Will. I think it's a $40 game, $35 game. It's not the full price, but it's not the cheap price. Western grip means you're holding your racket like. That's a good analogy. Thank you, the mayor, Adam. That makes sense to me, actually. That makes sense to me. Welcome in. Do you play Switch Sports? How's your night going? Ed was coming back there. Ed talks the talk, like before he even thinks about walking the walk, and then like but he always ends up better. He always ends up getting really good, and then being better than everyone at everything. Thanks for the lurk, Mario Punch. Have a good night, dude. I will see you. I don't stream Wednesday, so I'll see you Thursday probably. Yeah, you're pretty good at that game, Ed. I like that about myself too with Mario Golf, and I'm nowhere near as good as you. But I've never been like good at a game before Mario Golf Super Rush either. You're getting a snowstorm tonight? Was that planned? Is that like breaking weather news, Cathedral? No way. Oh, that sounds significant. Did we know this was happening? Oh, tomorrow night. I thought you said tonight. I was like, Jesus, is a freak snowstorm about to occur? Tomorrow night. That means I'll get the snow maybe 3 days after. It's funny how consistent that is. This game is the chillest background music too. Like I leave this menu music on. I'll go like make tea, feed my cat, and like just it's good. It's really good. Anybody hanging out that's watching, lurking, chatting, we appreciate. If you dig the content, we dig you. Thanks so much for all of your awesome friendship and support. But if you want to join us for the wind down matches in Switch Sports tonight, I think we have like 6 spots open in this room. W69GKK. Feel free to show up unannounced. You're more than welcome. I know you, Zing. I dig you. Zing Pao is a great streamer. They play a lot of awesome Mario Golf Super Rush. If you have a hankering for Mario Golf Super Rush, and I'm just like I'm rarely not streaming Mario Golf Super Rush, but I've been doing much more variety stuff lately. I'm having a lot of fun with that. Amazing Pao. He's a great streamer. He's probably streaming Mario Golf Super Rush right now. So sometimes Mario Golf Super Rush, it's what you want, it's what you need, it's what you gotta have. And if you're not getting it here, you can probably get it from Zing. This is what I'm saying with that. Yeah, he's my favorite streamer too, aside from St. Cathedral. Who's St. Cathedral just got their 200th follower last night, right? It was last night. Freaking huge PogChamp. Congratulations. Exclamation point golf clap for St. Cathedral, by the way. I didn't get a chance to congratulate you in person. I was lurking though. I was there. Dude, way to go. 200 followers. That's a lot of hard work that goes into that stuff. Oh no, it will lip the putt. It's always a chance that the shorty does not get. Yeah, even short putts, Ed, are like, you really have to think about them, just like real golf. It's interesting. The golf in this game is something else, dude. No, seriously, St. Cathedral is a fantastic streamer. I'm big small streamer gang vibes. You got to check them out. Feel free. They've had the big 200 up for 24 hours now. So feel free to go over there and just muck up that number with an extra follow, and it just gets more. It's not just an even 200. Now it's like 206 or something like that. But no, congratulations, dude. Many don't continue on this strange path that we find ourselves on. He's a saint. He's a truly cool person. Will's probably finishing up their game. I'll wait for a little bit longer. He might have kicked off too. Will's trolling us. Probably checks out. No. "35 minutes? Get in here, Will." W69GKK. What are we doing? What are we playing? I think Will probably wants to play golf. He might not even want to play with us. There he is. Okay, so what can we do? Bowl. Yeah, I think standard bowling is a good, like, I don't want to start Ed out. Ed's a competitive person. Don't want to start him out on golf tonight. You should try that out alone first, because you're gonna, and there's a good thing there's a wrist strap, because you're gonna throw the controller. You're gonna throw the controller.
Bowling.
That's a good clarification, Ed. You're right. Others are more competitive than you.
Let's go.
But you're just as good as them. And you have just as much to say about it as them. But it's different. Yeah, it's like, it's more egocentric than competition centric.
The contestants.
I got my little rice bowl ball. Oh, I know what you mean. I lose a lot, Ed. It has to be a way of life.
Ooh, strike.
My rice ball. That's my favorite one. And now I have this sort of this more like Tibetan sort of looking outfit. It kind of goes with it a little bit. But yeah, it's rice in a nice bowl. Will's got 10th pin or the first pin. I don't know. I don't know how to call bowling. I don't even know. I don't really know how to talk about it. But it's beautiful. I would go bowling if I could bowl in like a lovely room with a glass ceiling like this. Or it's all like glass ceiling. There's a joke there about them. Nice. But yeah, I actually looked this up. There's a reason why they don't do that, and it's because it would distract bowlers. It's like, man, why don't they build bowling alleys that look like this? I bet a lot of people would go bowling if there was like an open, like, you know, there were plants and natural light. I bet that, like, that seems like it would be more fun for me, but apparently that's really distracting in the sport of bowling. Apparently bowling is played in like a dark basement for a reason, because it's like supposed to be able to focus. I don't know. I don't really get bowling. I use my spin sometimes more on the special stuff. No, that is the spin. That is the spin rearing its ugly head, though. Yeah, Cav's got you. RESECP. This is how I totally. Did I spell that right? Ooh, I almost had the tricky split. Did I, I used to do, yeah, love that song. Nice, dead center. Pick up the spare. Nice. Ed has link privileges, so he's gonna rickroll. It's probably not a rickroll, but it might be. What is that? It's not showing me a preview for some reason. Oh, it's not. Oh, yeah. Then I don't know what you mean. Nice. Nice. I will check this out. Yeah, because I don't know the joke. Man, Ed is killing it out here. I'm getting strikes, but Ed is getting more. Yeah, I'm doing okay here. Oh no! This is the hole in my strategy, because there's a possibility that you do shit like this. Oh no, it's not gonna go. You had the same exact split on that one? Standard bowling is a game of like heightened precision and tight tolerances. And then special bowling is like its own thing. We'll do special bowling next. And start off on like I don't even like full advanced obstacles that much. Because some of it's just like it's all random too, so some of it's just impossible. I'm not playing the worst game here. Ed is holding on to the lead pretty nicely though. Nice.
Nice strike.
The splits are impossible. Well, actually, I don't know. The first night I ever played this game, I picked up a 710 split, and I think Tangelo gave me a compliment on it. He saw it, but you can pick them up and it's played just like real bowling. You got to get the pin to kick over to the right, and he did get it, but it just didn't have enough power with how it was moving there. It's a tough shot. It's a really tough shot to pick up the split. There are other strats that are just as risky, but on the throw, like you're supposed to come in like really sideways like that and spin the other way like that. But I don't do that well. I sort of did that just to show you what I was talking about there. You can get them, I think, more consistently that way. But I don't really like that strat. Oh, come on. Just right in the middle of nothing. I'm staying within striking distance. Pun intended. Alright, I'm spinning that one differently. Yeah. Definitely knew something was gonna get out of whack there. Yeah, Ed is just, he's brand new at this game. He just downloaded it, and clearly he's a prodigy. Clearly, Nintendo Switch Sports prodigy. Needed that. Needed that. The rice bowl goes to town. I like those pants. Man, yeah, I want to get a pair of those pants. You got the 4-bagger to close it? Oh, dude, that's awesome. I'm not winning that, I don't think. Big dab from Ed. Rolls a 211 on his inaugural bowling game with us. Will with 134, myself with a 173. GG. That's a great first game. That's a great first game. Plus 200 is a pretty solid first game, Ed. Gotta tell you. Oh no, Ed's out. Will, do you want to play tennis? Have we ever played tennis before? I feel like we have. Oh, you accidentally closed the game. Right on. Yeah, let's do the obstacles. That'll be cool. Oh yeah, you want to golf? Let's golf. All right, yeah. If you want to golf, I'll go. Okay, cool. Well then, all right, let's go golf, and then will probably destroy us at golf. And if anybody wants to join us, please pipe up. It's not like an open join. I have to go back to that screen in order for you to be able to join. But what do you say? Let's start off with 9. And I like how 9 holes allows us to, we can pick the Wii Sports Resort, the Wii Sports Classic, or we can do random courses for the 9 holes. They're equally difficult. Let's do Sports Resort. Let's have it just us 3.
Golf.
We'll play 9 holes together. Let's see what we come up with. Gosh, the motion controls in this golf are so finicky. They're very finesse oriented.
Here we go.
You have to spend days dialing in on them. and then it's got a shelf life. Like your skill set has a shelf life. And if you don't utilize it for a little while, it's easy to forget how to do this stuff. Or you won't forget how to do it.
The contestants.
It's just how to do the tight motion control tolerances are, it's very challenging. But we'll get 9 holes, so a lot of these there's some easy ones, there's some tough ones. Wii Sports Resort is, I feel like Wii Sports Classic is more challenging. And I swing a little bit differently than a lot of players, but I try my best. Oh, nope. Damn it. See, that's what makes me kind of bummed about this game, is that I set it all up, like I do it perfectly a couple of times. And then when I actually go to do it, it's always different. So it's not something that, like, I don't do motion control everything. So it's not something that I'm like that concerned with, but I do think it's not that accurate. Like that work. I wanted to underpower it with the spoon and save that. We'll get on the green there.
Nice one.
Is there a tutorial that they had for this too that you had to play? I don't think so. You have to hold the R button once you move over to regular shots. But the practice shotting thing is like part of the whole game, because it, like, you have to dial it in unless you become really good at the game. See, that's like it's the areas that you have to have it in are so finicky. Oh, that was perfect.
Nice birdie.
That was a save too of a bad drive. I'm using tilt controls. You are. In this game, everyone's using tilt controls, and it's freaking difficult, dude. Ed in the fringe here, setting up his putt. Nice, puts it in. Little bit underbid on the power, but kind of better to do that than to go overpowered, because then you're like someplace way off in the distance. All right, yeah, if Ed can do those short putts and that what he just did, he's got an intuition for the game. He'll be good at it. I am of the volition that, like, sometimes I just get so mad at these motion controls. But it's probably just because I was hungry. So I have a nutritious meal before you play Nintendo Switch Sports Motion Control Golf. And you'll probably feel better about it. You can get that nutritious meal from our gracious sponsor, HelloFresh. Let's see an eagle here. Hello, ace. Wow, that's way overpowered. It's going in the water. Oh no. Yeah, I did that wrong. You want to underpower this one. A little bit right on that, but maybe I can, well, I've got the penalty, so I did really need to make that. Will sinks it. Nicely done. I think I just gave up my lead. The break on these greens is always really funny, too. Great chip from Ed. Dude, Ed's going to be a natural at this. Come on. Yes! Oh my gosh. That was really close. I'm glad it's just a single bogey. You push in on the stick. You use that button that's underneath the Joy-Con stick. Nice putt, dude. Damn. That was great. Ed's gonna be so good at this. Maybe we shouldn't have showed Ed this. Will changes hands for the lead here. Oh yeah, I meant in the window at the top right. You can hit the stick to see the terrain outside of the green.
Nice shot.
I gotta start learning how to do that consistently. See, that was nice. And here's the risky thing. You can go between these trees for the risky ballsy shot, or you can do the safe approach and go over here. And if you screw up the tree thing, you're going like out of bounds. So I actually think it's better to go over here, which is what I'm going to do. I'm going to stick the driver on it.
Nice shot.
Okay, it's got a lot to do with your pullback. We barely catch past the tree there. Getting a nice shot has a lot to do with your pullback. And this is a more zen game in a way that it doesn't have music either. It has like, you know, bird sounds and stuff. Oh yeah, that's the zoom, and then that's the stick is the zoom. Sorry. He knew what I meant. Oh, what was that? That was gonna be a great shot too. I'm down to putt this. You're gonna have to overhit it, but not that much, but it does have to make it all the way up that freaking hill. Oh gosh, that's way too much. Oh, and I would have got it too. Oh my gosh. Darn it. I do that too, Ed, but it never works. It's always different. I needed that eagle. Or that birdie there. Ed with the par there as well. I think Will holds on to his lead. Aged in Nintendo Switch Sports Golf. How about it, Tanj? How about it? I'm glad you saw that. We got a head-on look at it. Yeah, there are different clubs. And there's different club. There's a spoon. We don't have a spoon in MGSR. Dude, I know. Some of them are brutal. Like, the par 4s are I mean, I have eagled before. I have eagled on a par 5. It's not easy. But on this one, like, I might club up to the spoon just because of the headwind. But the spoon and the driver do not institute backspin on the landing. Only the irons and the wedges do that. Oh, that's not enough. Please go. Please go all the way over. Yay! Oh, I wanted to go much. Darn it. You have to stop the club, like, right when you're supposedly hitting the ball. It's weird. Frosty has it down. He can explain exactly how to do it. I don't have it down. Oh, what did I do there? Jeez. That's why these motion controls are strange to me, because I did that exactly like how I did it before. I still want to putt it from here though, and you can still rough putt. Ed, check it out. I'm allowed to do this. They're gonna let me do it. Oh, and I lipped it. I would have gone in on it too. I would have gone in on it. I lifted pretty good there. Jeez, but the break of these slopes is like obnoxious. I think. I mean. Oh, wow. Oh, he hit the pin. Nice. Yeah, into the headwind too on that drive, Cathedral. I'm surprised I made it all the way across. There's no meters or bars to read. It's all just colors. Good putt for the double bogue. It's so easy to let your score get away from you, and then there's like, it's tough to claw back. But the game is hard, so there's a good chance that other people will also make mistakes. I take the bogue there as well. Three amigos on the golf course. Just about at the midway point, hole number 5, playing Wii Sports Resort. This is the Sports Resort course. I'll curve into the wind, sure, that's fine. Let me bounce on the rough so I get rid of that speed, thank you. I could put it across here. I totally can. A lot of the time you have to pick this is a par 5, so you can pick your way with 2 shots over here if you really need to. But here, I think I can do it. Alright, that'll work. Not the way I wanted to do that, but with the power, the curves are opposing, so that's fine. There's a chance there's a good chance we hit a tree here, though. This headwind in the hillside. Don't want it to land in this little inlet. I want it to land. That might hit the tree still, too. Alright, that's a little overpowered. Don't go over the edge. Man, that would have been a nice landing, too, if I would have done that at 3/4 power like I intended to. That's what I meant to do. This one is tricky. Alright, that's pretty much what I wanted to do. For par... Alright.
Nice
Pick up that
ball.
par. Good, Ed. I think that's good. That definitely, I think that's how the game wants you to do it. I can't do it. Like, it doesn't make sense for me to actually do it that way with how my wrist moves. I think everybody does it a little bit differently. This one's tricky too with how you want to like get around this obstacle at the end.
Nice shot.
Do we want to be this far is the trick. Can we drive her under this tree? I know we can, but should we? Should we is the question. You try and just get it down there like that. Might hit that tree. You might hit this tree. Oh man. Oh, we're on the fringe. Yeah. Wow. Look at that. Oof. He put it where I wanted to be. Oh, is that proper? No, I need a little more power on that. It's almost exactly what I wanted to do. Yee. Ah, I would have picked up that birdie too. Frustrating.
Nice par.
Am I maybe muted for Ed? Tough putt from the fringe on the upward end of that slope as well. Good putt uphill. Takes the bogue. We head off to hole 7. He got it. He got it in. He got it done. I'm 1 over for the 9 too. Will is the only one keeping it under par here. My balls sparkle because they're smooth as eggs. Because they're like, imagine Mr. Clean's head. That's what my balls are like. It's one of the monthly rewards. Stop. No, we're in the bunker. Oh man. Oh man. So this is my secret route, Ed. Come over here for it. You wanna know my you wanna I do not need to be making those jokes. It's better if I just don't. Okay, that was perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to do. That bunker lies sucked. Tangelo saw that. That was bad. I wanna go into this headwind with some power, but not too much. What do you think about the 5 iron, Tange? Oh, that might not make it. Oh no, we're good. It's the elevation that you really. It's harder to read the elevation in this game. Ed in the water with the penalty. That's. Oh no, this is a tough one for that. This is a par 4 too, right? Yeah. This is a par 4, Ed. Just hole in one it the way you did that one time in Maine. Oh gosh. I hate these motion controls. I hate these motion controls. Oh man. That's funny because this is how I play golf in real life. Like if you actually were to take me out to a golf course, this is how it would be. It would be just like this. Nope, that's the fringe gonna rob all my power. We got a lip out from Ed there. I needed more power on that other, and that was gonna be nice otherwise, but I don't get it. I played it a little safe. Didn't want to go flying again. I made it out of that nasty bunker lie too, and I still wound up with a double bogey. This golf is challenging. I think Will's got the par. Even Will has a single bogey there too. Look at that. Party Will! Will, this guy likes to party. He's Party Will. 2 holes left in our casual Wii Sports Resort match. This one's kind of gross too. Oh gosh, make it over there, please. What? Come on! Oh my gosh. That is just total BS. That was beautiful. And it like, it makes you like hate everything, because now you're gonna like go for this. But you have to like, even that's too much power, I think. Yeah, I think it's gonna bounce over. Yeah. That one makes you want to go for that one too, and I didn't. I pulled the power back a little bit on it, but it's still bounced into the water. He party? Yes, he will. Will's got the birdie there. He is partying. Ooh, I lose some speed in the rough. Otherwise, I was going to be on the green. I do make it into the fringe, though. We'll have a little putt-ski putt here. I give it the extra power, but it did not break before it got there. And there's a hill right next to it, so that wasn't nice. That was a really kind of weird one too. Geez, I think I just might let it, I might have just let Ed pass me. Maybe. Oh, that's overall rankings. Oh yeah, I'm in last. I am so in last now. That's 4 strokes that I did not want to give up. All right, so we got to do good on 8 here, or 9. Sorry, this is the last hole. Jeez, and I'm 7 over for the course. That's bad. I was holding on to a near par score. It's par 5 on hole 9. Let's eagle this. Get this game back on the rails, man. It's a tailwind here. You really could drive it. You kind of need to for the eagle. All right, we're going for it. I don't care if I'm in the sand. I'm going for it. We have to smash it. Do we make it across? Oh my gosh, we did! With a lot of distance to spare, too. All right, now we got to make this chip for eagle. This is a terrible chip. Nobody else is going to try and hit that on the second shot, I bet. I can't look to see where they're at. I get no camera in this game. This game is a very, like, you're more alone than you are in Super Rush. Put the 9-iron. With that headwind, putting the 9-iron on it. Well, Will makes it over that bunker. Check that out. It's a big club, so let's be nice to it. Yeah, baby. Will looks really good with this too. Damn, Will was closer. Look at his run. He almost flunked that. Not that bad. It's not that bad. Take the birdie. So now the ball's in Ed's court. Ed cleared the green on the second shot. Oh, that was Ed. I thought Will was in the bunker back there. Oh, but that was on his third shot. Nice birdie from Will. Interesting. I saw the alert for bunker and I just mixed that up. Damn, nice birdie, Ed. Did all 3 of us birdie that one? Dude, rockin'. That means I lose, but way to go, broskies. Nice. That's a great way to end the bout. Birdie gang. Birdie gang means something in this game. Like, this game is incredibly challenging. Nice. Hell yeah. You want to play, does anybody hanging out in chat want to join us for a game of golf? You guys want to play 9 holes on the Sports Classic? That was a great 9 holes with friends. Yeah, let's do Sports Classic.
Golf.
These games take a lot longer than other golf matches too. No, it'll just, I think it won't even tell us actually. I think this is going to be my last match of the night too, Will, or Ed and Will. But yeah, feel free to kick off in the middle. I think it just removes you and then it just becomes a 2-player match. Oh, and we have CPUs in this one too.
The contestants.
I'm going in the sand. Or, oh, wow. Maybe not? No, that's still a bunker lie. Only just, though. That almost played a cool gap. But in this instance, I'm just gonna go for it. Oh, jeez. Bounce on the tree. Yeah! Look at that! Dude, no, yeah. Pog, 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 pog. That sets me up for a nice little chip here. Oh. Underpowered. It was a straight putt? Oh my gosh. I read the break of the slope there. Oh my gosh. Embarrassing. I thought I was going to break downhill. It's a completely straight putt. Awesome, Eddie. With the limit reach. Alright, +1 for the course. Let's get an ace here. Clean it up. And this is the one that we saw Al ace. Or that other par 3 that we played a little earlier on. I think.
Nice shot.
Lose a little bit of speed in the bunker, but we get out of it. This is puttable too. This is fully puttable. This is a flat putt. Oh my gosh, it needed just a little push on that side. You're kidding. Is that the way that it would have, Man. I don't even know if I would have handled it on that side like that. I guess I would have, but man, that was interesting. That's unfortunate. That was going to be a really nice birdie.
Nice par.
I left comms on, so the green is a little bit busy today. Look at all these people putting around on the green here. Ed takes the par as well. Will with the birdie. Nicely done. Okay, Will is sort of within range, but he's 2 strokes away from me. Oh, and so is Ed. Ed 1 under for the course too. This is the one that we can take a chance on depending on the wind. No wind. Okay, then we take the chance. Got to get back in this game.
Nice shot.
All right, that should make it there. I hope it makes it there. Come on, make it there. What? No, I can't believe it. That's the worst. Things like that are why I'm like, man, really? Come on, game. Oh, that's gonna probably hook to the wrong side. Yeah. Ed followed me. I mean, I'm gonna keep doing it, Ed. At this point, I can't not. I have to keep doing it. Alright. It's overpowered, but we get the hook on that side, spill off the speed in the OB, but we actually kind of make it onto the fairway. We don't really have a great shot because we're too close to this tree on the right. You got to be in the center of this thing. Yeah, it's OB if you don't reach. I should have told you that I was taking a big chance with my score. I was trying to allude to that, but I didn't make myself clear.
Nice shot.
We'll spoon it. Spoony love. But wow, it's downhill and we go long yet still, even though we club down. Jeez. That's what I want to do. No, not that, but that was close to what I wanted to do. This is flat-ish. Go in the hole! No! No! It was uphill too. I was like, you can leave the extra power on it. No. No. +4. I don't know. That doesn't make any sense for that to be out of bounds, Ed. The deep rough is always like a really chancy thing to do in this game because if you're over it, you're flirting with an out of bounds. Just an island fairway in the middle of OB. Yes, that's why it's just like roll them dice. I don't think Will's gonna give up 7 strokes in this game. I might. I don't think Will's gonna do it. Club down on this one. That's my advice, Ed.
Nice shot.
All right. We've got a slopey putt here, but we have a chance for a birdie. I'm glad I gave it to you because I went long on that one every time I hit this until I started doing that. Sigh.
Nice.
Sigh. Oh, the busy greens. They're here. There's Will. Great putt, Will. Has to take the par, but great putt. Is that Ed with the birdie there? Did you birdie that, Ed? Nice. Wow, I am a par shooter at best out here today.
Nice shot.
It's a great birdie, Ed. Not the easiest green. I was a hair off of it. Oh man, that was bad. And if I driver this and I get it there in time, I can get it on the green. I will take that. Ha 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 ha. Stop right before the bunker. Oh, and you just got it really close. That's all. That's what it's all about. Approach game is everything. Short game's easier if you don't have to try as hard. Oh, what the? I hate these motion controls. I did want to underpower that one a little bit, but Ed gets the eagle. Nice.
Nice par.
Putting for eagle here. Was that Ed right there? I think that was. I think it was. Or oh, is he still waiting for it? Oh no, he's still setting up. That was Will. Oh no! Oh no! The eagle. An eagle in this game is fabulous. It slips through your fingers. Man, I've been there. I've been there. What did I do? +4. Oh, man, that OB thing is just going to tank my entire game. You should learn to not take that chance. If you get it, though, you can eagle it, and it's great. 4 holes left in play. This one's considered relatively difficult. Didn't need to go that way. I'll be hitting this one from the sand. Take our penalty stroke there.
Nice shot.
Ooh, that's backspin. Didn't really want to do that there. But that's what backspin looks like. These motion controls are so cracked out, though. It's like I didn't do that. Go over there. Come on. Give me a break. Oh my gosh. Oh, we sport golfing now. We are. We are, Winter. It's a change of flavor. It's the same Italian ice, but it's just a little bit. It's just a different flavor. You can do that in this game, Tangelo. Frosty does it sometimes. You can do that. I've seen people put it in the hold with that, and it's like so frustrating when they do that in this game. But so somehow there I stopped it right at the hit, and I don't exactly know how that mechanic works. But I did not want to do it there. I was really close to that. I didn't want to do it there. How are you, Winter? I hope you're having a good night.
Nice shot.
Over the tree. Oh, wow, cool. Okay, this is doable. Yeah, it does seem... Everything in this game is so much more accurate when it comes to, like... This game just feels like real-life golf more. And real-life golf is hard. That's why it feels like that for me. See, that's the Frosty thing that I learned, where you pull it back at the meter that you want it to be at, and then you do the power the right way. It doesn't work for me every time the way that it works for Frosty every time, but that's how he's doing it, and that's how you do it somehow. I don't really get it, but we're out here trying our best. So mad about it all.
Nice ball.
Right on. I hope you have a great rest, Winter. I have 2 holes left in play, and then I'm going to sign off as well. But sleep well. I hope your headache gets better. Snuggle Panda. Her purr will always help me. There's Will. Coming in downhill. Downhill Will. He's like, just stop it, Graveyard. Sweet dreams, Winter. Big gravy toad chomp rip doobs. For you also. Oh, no snugs at work. Well, take a little nap for me. Nice. Oh, I thought I was getting ready to witness an excellent putt. It seems like anybody, even those that are really good at this game, can get into a situation where they can't make it happen. And as far as like amateur golf among friends, that's a lot of how it is. You know what I mean? Good night, Winter Woomy. And first blood from Will all night out here on the sports golf course. Ed takes the lead after Will has to bogey a hole. Oh no. I'm I'm just goleming across the course, in my own terms. My precious golf balls. Can you overpower this one? No, nope, didn't mean to do that. What is that? Oh, hey, whoa, okay. hey, alright, hey now. Wow, okay, we got lucky there. Whew. Wedge time. Put the wedgie on it. Wedge. Just give it a wedgie. Don't need to be going that way. That's the way of the wind. Oh, that's not gonna... Interesting. Something about doing that induces backspin. Come on, go, baby.
Nice par.
Yes! Yes! I think I just have it on normal CPU difficulty. Look at that putt, though. It's pretty nice, right? I'm not going to put up great scores all the time in this game, but I do like playing it. I kind of know what I'm doing. Not much, but But this game frustrates me because the motion controls are so wonky to me. I don't do a lot of motion control anything. The tennis in this game is like, if I do it like that, it's never, and then I can't look at the screen. Oh man, I went uphill with that too. Ego Ed, without a care in the world. He's like, oh no, yeah, what do you mean? I love it. I think this is my last match, Zing. Are you streaming though? Bonk. Right on, man. Are you playing Super Rush? Or are you playing this game?
Nice shot.
Wow, that wind is really significant. Hmm. Oh man, that was almost exactly what I thought it was going to do. You're going into Smash Bros, like brand new, cold, never played it. You're gonna fire up Smash Bros. Whoa, dude. You have got some serious cojones, dude. That is something else. That is something else. Good luck, dude. I had a lot. I'm not good at the new Smash Brothers. I don't have it. That's so much flatter than I thought it was too. I thought that would break into that slope at the end there, big time. Is he gonna take the rough putt? The fairway putt? Looks like it. Ooh! You really gotta Hail Mary that power with those fairway putts. And 4-putted for bogey. That's this game, Ed. Oh my gosh, that's why this game like makes me tear my hair out sometimes. It's like, it's dice rolly, but only to a point where, wow, we all bogeyed that. Like, it's still, I still do consider it like a little fair, but not a lot fair,
Finish.
but it's a little fair. Bogey gang. Oh man, I'll take the third again. Oh man, with these guys, how many pars did I get? If we played 9 holes, I got 5 pars. Jeez. Oh man. GG, seriously. GG, my man. GG. Playing this golf with you is cool, Ed. I'm really glad that we're hanging out playing this game now. And we can do 12-player rooms, so we can have 12 golfers all hanging out playing this game in the same room. That actually makes me smile and makes me feel a little bit better, Will, because I feel like you're really dialed in and you're good at this game. Will has been circumventing all of the obstacles of this game and putting up great games, great scores, great shots, looking really good at it. To hear him getting tilted over the putting too is good because, dude, sometimes I'm just like, I literally want to grab a fistful of my hair and rip it out and be like, I just did the same thing. Oh my gosh. This game, even though that does seem cliche, when I play the tennis, when I do this, that's why I like standing and streaming too, is because it's an active, engaging experience. It's a nice game. I like all of the sports in the game. I'm not good at a lot of them. This golf is just, ugh. Play it with your friends. I implore you. You'll have a great time. This is a killer stream. I like this golf. If you're unfamiliar with the game, Spoko Square is the little home place. Will threw it in the water. And these are all the fun games that you can play. This was awesome. Will, Ed, killer golf, gentlemen. Killer golf indeed. I think I'm gonna do my little sign off here though. Zing. But thank you for the invite, dude. I really appreciate it. If anybody hanging out here wants to play Smash with Zing, he's fresh, he's new, he's cold, and he's got blood in his teeth. He's ready to make a difference out there in the arena. If you go to my home screen, I downloaded Stardew Valley, so I'm gonna play this game a little bit. Let's see what this is all about. I was looking at it the other night. I was like, man, not only do I love pixel art, but that might be a really fun way to spend a period of time where I don't have a car for 2 months, or I'm just like less than mobile. But I think Thursday is when I'm going to start that. Yes, indeedy. I hear that. Do you play it, Ed? Do you play Stardew Valley? You almost, that's kind of like what I've heard from a couple of people, is like, maybe don't get into that, because it'll become all that you do. I'm fine with that. I say that now. That is really difficult to do most of the time. To backspin. Yeah, you have to match your back to your forward swing. Oh, wow. The pullback and the push forward have to be identical to get the back. Oh, jeez. These motion controls are, I don't know about that. Wow, but Will knows the tech, dude. You heard it here first. Will knows the tech. I didn't know that tech. I love pixel art. I love narrative resonant storytelling. I love the mines. My heart yearns for a pick and a shovel and a deep dark holler down in the mine. And you can do multiplayer, Ed. So we can have 4 people all hanging out in my valley, they're in our valley, you know, all doing Stardew stuff. And I'm stoked to have more of a schedule for the stream too. So if we're doing like Stardew nights, if it's like Stardew Saturday or something, like we'll have more of a structure for the stream, which would be nice too, because sometimes 6.5, 7 hours of golf at a time. You got to break that up with something. And Will can't do the backspin either, like consistently. But you have to start the game as a multiplayer campaign. Cool. Well, I'm at the very beginning of the game, so it's possible that I might just do that. But I think I'm gonna go single player first, just to get a taste. I may test it a little bit, or I may just like we're in our attunement phase right now. Me and Stardew Valley. We're like I downloaded it and we're just staring at one another. I'm ripping the bong, looking over at the Switch screen, and it's just there. But I haven't opened it. Yet. So I may wait till Thursday to just do that. We'll just come in cold. You'll get my initial reaction, or I might just try and figure out a few things so I don't look like a total noob when I first start playing it. But it's not something where your character can join mine. We have to start together. I understand. Maybe we have something that we do together. I'm a total beginner at the game, so I will probably be fine to do new stuff, more than once. But I hear it's very specific for how you do things, when you do things. But yeah, I'm excited to begin this artful segment on the stream as something new and exciting. Stardew Valley will be fun to participate in everybody with, but it sounds like we might have different files. We might be playing different files with different people, which is really cool. Not that I will in any way decrease the amount of golf that I'm streaming. It will probably actually increase because I'll just be streaming more. But Mario Golf Super Rush, the HelloFresh Open. If you're hanging out tonight and you're hungry, we've got a code for you. It's POGHF22903. It saves you a bunch of money on your first 21 meals for HelloFresh. It's fully usable, and I took advantage of it myself, and it really worked. So I can tell you that. To finish off our final sponsored stream for the HelloFresh Open on Balmy Dunes. If their PR department gets back to me, I will keep you guys updated about the prizes that I requested for them to put up for the tourney. But I didn't get any confirmation from HelloFresh's marketing department on that. But my fingers are still crossed, and I'm still very hopeful about that. But either way, the code works well, and you can take advantage of that. So feel free to. Otherwise, tonight, the emotes that Winter Sky made are amazing. The code is there. This is what I ordered. Here's the scores. Although, check the MGSR Discord for this. This is old information where 4 hours passed, 5 hours passed now. So. And coming up after the sponsorship, we were going to do the Light World race with Cathedral. But that will happen in the next week and a half, 2 weeks-ish. Something like that. So stay tuned and keep an eye out for that. That's going to be a lot of fun. But yeah, I'm going to go make a little chicken korma and crawl into my little grave for the night. So it's been awesome hanging out with all of you. Thanks for hanging out with me. If I've made your life, your night, your evening better in some capacity, I'm really happy about that. So much love to all of you. Tangelo and Never Been Happier TV, and Ed and Will and St. Cathedral and Zing Pao and Lady Myong, and all of our raiders and new friends that we made tonight, Mitch and Kloplian and Tipichu and Iggy Flair and Scoozy Twitch and Jabruski. We got rated. We got rated TF AF tonight. But yeah, I'm hungry. I'm gonna go make some food too, Will. And thank you for the follow, HXC Talent, 757 Spy, and Dom Dillion. You guys are the best. Stick around for the raid. And if you have somebody, I'll probably raid Zing, but I'll check and see who's on. But if you want to suggest, feel free to. Love you all, and I will see you for our inaugural Stardew stream this coming Thursday this week. And also round 2 of the Balmy Dunes Open will begin this week as well. 24 hours to submit, so this is your last call for Balmy Dunes round 1. Have a good night, everybody. Be well, take chances, but drive safe. Good night, Ed. Good night, all.